Hey, Marty.
Sure do.
I sure do.
Good.
Just a second. Hey, Marty.
Hello.
Got some stuff in here. Some stuff in here. Put this stuff in here. Somebody put some stuff in there. Streaming is so degenerate. That's so crazy. Okay. Oh! It's almost a disaster. It's almost a disaster. Okay. Did your Hey Marty not work, Noodle? How's it going, everybody? It worked? Okay. Okay. What's this? What is this? Hello, Max Devlin. Hello, Degenerative AI. Hello, Bubman Dragon. Hello, Noodle. Hello, Alpacish. No one's even played this game before. No one's ever played this game before, so they won't even know how to backseat me. Oh, I should read the manual. Oh my gosh. Should be reading the manual. Let's go. Is that me? Am I this guy? I should be paying attention to this. Oh, that's me. That's my guy. I had blank sheets of paper before. Where did they go? Dude, look at these notes. Ooh, ripple. Proud of their ripple effect. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I should watch the movies, but I watched it. I'm terrified. I'm terrified already. I'm freaking terrified. You guys see the game, right? You can hear it? I know it's loud, but the game itself is not as loud as all of this. There's like a little demo mode too, yeah. Little demo mode with a JPEG artifact up logo in the corner. That's like a final level spell in a previous Kingsfield game. Here. Yes. C. Yes. Whoa. Yeah. I lost the manual? I had the manual open up on a tab somewhere. I guess I closed the tab. Whoa, crazy progressive rock craziness. Whoa, so cool. So cool, so cool. Okay, let's go here. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. That name is already in use. Okay, delete. You got it. You got it. Name already in use. You got it. I've deleted it. Okay. Let's read the manual to the game. You say this is already in use, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is this legible for me in the first place? No, it's not. So let's make it viewable by me. And then we can... Yeah, that should work if I just make it smaller. And then chat can see it too. Although I thought I was on single page mode. No, it's still double page mode. Single page mode is double page mode, and then double page mode is quadruple page mode. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna full screen it. You can't see me or yourself, chat, but you can handle it. You freaking narcissists. Always demanding to see yourself on the stream. Okay. Kingsfield 2. I'm not on this website. It's not the website I'm on. I'm just looking. Look, I'm just looking at this. I'm not stealing anything. Just looking at it. It's like I'm at the grocery store and I picked up a magazine and I'm like, do I want to buy this? I don't know. Is it any good? And then I read the entire magazine and then the checkout person is like, you want to buy that magazine? And I say, no, bitch. I already read the entire thing, idiot. Kingsfield 2, also known as Kingsfield 3. Prince Oslin Lyle Forrester. In the manuscript enclosed, I have set forth with great effort to provide you with any resources that may be of importance to your impending quest. I know not what may come about after I have gone, and I am sorrowful that I will be unable to speak with you again in the human form, unfortunately. Since you have now taken up this letter and set your eyes upon it, the prophecy has called into necessity that you go forth to Verdite to reclaim your birthright as prince. The situation has deteriorated as I had foreseen. By this time in your life, my most trusted friend Leon must have unfolded the woeful tale of what had happened to the man who was once your father. Leon swore on his soul that he would watch over you should anything happen to your father or to me. I do not envy you for the quest you must embark on, Lyle, but I'll be watching your progress. And by my halidom, I will be there for you when the hour is at hand. What is a halidom? What's a halidom? Halidom. Obsolete, holiness, sanctity, sacred honor. Okay, leave it to the Japanese to come up with the... Well, I don't know who came up with that. Leave it to the localizer to do it. Do you guys see this stupid AI thing? It's so stupid. How do I get rid of it? You don't even see it. Okay, good. Doesn't bother you. Shouldn't bother me. Be of strong mind and courageous heart, young prince, for you carry the last blood of the Hauser line. It is up to you to bring about peace. I was a companion to your father in the years of his training as a knight. Sorry, I forgot to cross that T. I know of the hidden well of power inherent in your bloodline. When the time of your destiny approaches, you must find the strength to persevere. In death as in life, ever your friend. Prince Alexander Thornton Reginus of Githyanki. Wow. Okay, relax. Kingsfield 2. Getting underway. Getting underway. Put the disc in the machine. Controlling your destiny. There's a run button. I gotta remember there's a run button. That probably drains my stamina, so... Before you depart to face your destiny and ultimately take the fate of the world into your hands, take a few moments to study the arts of motion and control handed down to you by your forefathers through proper training. A great knight and warrior will know intuitively what actions to take once the need arises. Jesus. It's the same controls, right? Same controls. How are you supposed to read this? Look at the text on this background. How it all began. As you now come of age, I thought I could read this. I think we're in trouble, guys. I can't freaking read this. Are you insane? What is this garbage? Hello, Father X-Keeper. How it all began. As you have now come of age, it is time that you know of the chivalrous history of Verdite and Valicia. It could be assumed that by this point in your life, young prince, that Leon has already filled your head with the glorious days of yore. However, I've asked him to write in this letter as well, before passing it into your hands. Usually Leon and I just smoke that fragrant branch of yore, you know what I'm saying? Dark Souls 2. That which is written by Leon's hand will remain as the written history, even should something... ... "'Tis of no consequence. Suffices to say that it is necessary that it be written. You see, Lyle, at the dawn of the Holy Wars, a hero rose from the midst of terror and destruction. With the power of the moonlight sword and a soul as pure as light itself, your father, John Alfred Forrester, single-handedly turned the tide of the wars in the favor of the kingdom of Verdite. Not since the disappearance of the Dragon Knights had the ancient evil been vanquished on the battlefield. Yes, that is the type of man your father was, young prince. Please honor his spirit by remembering this way." Yeah, that was our character in Kingsfield 2. And the story in Kingsfield 2 was that on like the mainland, it was being overrun by monsters. So we went to the can you see my mouse cursor? We went to the island of Verdite to get the Moonlight Sword because that instantly kills all monsters. So I think we're the son of the guy from Kingsfield 2. Probably.
Your Highness, Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. His Highness, Prince Alexander Thornton Reginus of Grananatica, bid of me to write our history below for the posterity of our kingdom. Our story is written hence. Your teacher and humble servant, Leon.
Okay, so who wrote this part? Alexander Thurton wrote that. Okay, who wrote this? I don't know. And then this is written by Leon. Okay, already 3 different people are screaming in our ears about the shit.
Merci, oui, avons subscribé.
Thank you very much, Father X, keep for subscribing at tier 1. There's Catherine. Whoa! Thank you so much for subbing. You got to see Catherine even though she was hidden for a little bit. History. When thousands of years ago, Valid took the form of the 2 dragons. It was to unite the world of Valencia. But even as the 2 were formed, Seath from the light and Gyra from the darkness, the epic battle for control over this world began. Valid was powerless to change that which he had wrought. He could do nothing but await the day when the destiny of light would bear a hero to destroy the 2 dragons, for to create its divine providence, but to undo creation is forbidden, even to the gods. At first, the Dragon Knights were chosen by the kings of Valencia for their skill as knights, as well as their control over the element of magic. No one knew from whence they had come, but for a time, these mighty warriors on the backs of their great golden dragons were enough to fend off the attacks of the demons summoned by the opposing wills of the dragon demigods. It had seemed that the world would have peace thanks to these mysterious and godlike warriors, until one day, as mysteriously as they had risen, the Dragon Knights took to the backs of their golden dragons and fricked off. Later, guys. At the turn of the millennia, magic was at last born native to Valencia, a gift from Valid, as the mages began to arise in the lands of the Verdite, Granatiki, and the Arctic regions of the north. A small line was born in the kingdom of Verdite, bearing the sign... What? A small line was born? How do you born a line? A small line was born in the kingdom of Verdite, bearing the signs of the Chosen One. Valid had at last witnessed the birth that he had awaited for nearly 3,000 years. To Hauser Forrester was born a son... To House Forrester, you mean? To Hauser Forrester was born a son with the power of light. John Alfred Forrester. No, Hauser is the name of, okay, our grandfather. Jesus Christ, you're such darks. You frickin' look at when you put the text on this background like this. Oh, how it all began. Part 19 of 39 million. Hello, Zetsubera. It was Dr. Hauser, exactly. Yeah. Kingsfield 1 is the mansion of Dr. Hauser part 2, and Dr. Hauser is Alone in the Dark part. It's the real Alone in the Dark part 2. It's a split off. There's Alone in the Dark, and that splits into 2 different franchises, Dr. Hauser and Alone in the Dark 2. And then there's another split Dr. Hauser splits again into Kingsfield. So if you thought Dark Souls 3 was really Dark Souls 4 because Demon Souls counts, you're wrong, because it's actually Dark Souls 5 because Bloodborne counts too. But if you thought Dark Souls 3 was Dark Souls 5, you're freaking wrong, because it's actually Kingsfield 8. But Kingsfield 8 is actually Alone in the Dark Part 10. John grew to be a skilled warrior under the tutelage of his father, who was employed as the king's swordmaster and head of the... I can't read it, my eyes! Head of the garrison in Verdite. John was developing into an impressive knight before Hauser's disappearance. ... John Alfred's father had left Verdite for Melinat Island to slay the evil which had plagued the land. Right, Melinat Island, not Verdite Island, Melinat Island. But he had not returned. One night after his father's disappearance, he had a fucking migraine from trying to read this text on this background. In his migraine, he got a vision of the royal cemetery of Melinat. He then awoke to the sound of a distant voice beckoning him.
Come here. Come here. I'm over here. I'm over here.
Following the voice, John crossed the channel separating Verdite from Melinat, where the voice led him off deep into the woods of the island and brought him to stop at the ancient royal cemetery of King Harvine, unused for thousands of years. Wait, this is Kingsfield 1. Oh my god. No, this is the plot of Kingsfield 1. John Alfred ventured deep into the catacombs, which had remained unused since the time of the Dragon Knights, urged onward by the sweet beckoning voice.
Come here. I'm over here.
He made his way through the final resting place of Alicia's greatest knights, asleep here undisturbed for even 2,000 years. Okay, so they need to explain Kingsfield 1 because that didn't come out in North America. So, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, maybe. But maybe put the text on a background that's not a nightmare. When he finally stopped, John Alfred had descended deeper into the heart of the Melinat Island than even the evil of the island could it reach. Even deeper. Okay, sure. The caverns here were lit by a strange luminous glow, which gave a sense of warmth and tranquility like none John had ever experienced. He continued downward through the catacombs until something had forced him into a standstill. In amazement, John Alfred looked upon a set of great doors, easily 100 feet in height, laden in gold and precious gems. The door lay sealed, untouched for eons, at what seemed to be the center of the world of Valencia. Okay, Valencia is the planet. Melinat's an island. Verdite is a continent. Okay. From his own mouth, an alien voice beckoned the doors to open as John Alfred stood down-footed.
Open sesame!
With the creak of heavy oak on hinges unused since the beginning of
Thank
time.
you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Catherine. There's Catherine!
I need to put this under the alerts so when Catherine shows up. Why didn't I just do that before? Why am I so dumb? Hello, Duckenmeyer. Thank you very much, Samachame, for subscribing for 3 months at Tier 1. Thank you so much. Good to see you, too.
Open sesame!
Venturing into the most splendid hall he had ever seen, John Alfred fell to his knees in awe. Before him laid a room carved with the very dreams of the gods. Gold outlined patterns of his torque battles in the crystal walls, where gigantic rubies held the evil gaze of the arch nemesis of creation, and diamonds the size of mountains. Okay, Silval is the father of the gods. Cool. Gems, gold, and silver lay at his feet as John staggered back up from his quivering knees. None of this happened. None of this happened in Kingsfield 1. You're just making shit up. Excuse me, I played that game. You just look, I imported the game from Japan in 1994. So I know for like most of the normies here in Canada, they never played it. So you think you can just make shit up about what happened in the game? None of this happened. None of this happened. Looking directly into the light, his thoughts were met by a powerful voice.
For eons, John Forster, I have awaited the birth of the one who could set the destiny of light over that of the darkness, thus fulfilling one prophecy by defeating another. You will carry my sword against that which has wrought evil on this land since the dawn of time. Brightly does the light shine within your heart. Take with you a weapon which shines of light, as brightly as you do, John Forrester. I grant you my moonlight sword.
As the blue light faded out of the room, another light as white as platinum and as bright as the very sun again fell John Alfred to his knees. Slowly, the intensity of the light died down, and before him lay a mighty sword, the holy sword of light, granted by Valad himself, the moonlight sword. How it all began, Part 4. Consumed by the fire, the holy sword of light, John Alfred slew the evil that was infesting the lands and rose triumphant over the flames and acrid stench of burnt flesh on the historic battlefield of the Holy War. In a single unanimous voice, the people of Verdite hailed John Forrester as their next king, protector of all the land. All was at peace for a time in Verdite. Prosperity arose from the ashes of the Holy War, and Verdite soon became the greatest of 3 kingdoms of Elysia. Paradise continued for 10 years before the dark destiny of evil reared its head once again. On the king's 35th birthday, the moonlight sword was stolen from its place of the throne over the throne of Alfred, the king of light. At the request of his lifelong friend, Prince Alexander Thornton Regenese of Githyanki, Alfred did not leave his kingdom to retrieve the holy sword. Instead, he followed Alex to venture to Melanite Island himself to take back the sword for his evil and for his friend and his sister kingdom. Alexander had been a friend of John Alfred Forrester, obliged by tradition to accept the offer, worthy of his father's kingdom. Returning victorious from the Melanite Island with both the Holy Sword of Light and the sword born of the Dark Crystal, Alexander placed the 2 swords in the castle tower in Verdite and sealed it with the powerful spell of light. Verdite rejoiced the much celebrated return of Alexander and held festivals in his honor. Peace reigned for another 5 years in Verdite. Then all of hell's wrath broke loose on the peaceful kingdom again. It has been 5 years to the day since Alexander had come back from Melanite with a moonlight sword. The annual celebration festivals are taking place in Verdite, giving the entire kingdom an air of high spirits. The sense of security and peace presented that day can only have been born from a kingdom sure of its own strength. Their arrogance was about to be challenged. As a cry came down from the hills. Help me! I'm coming right down. I'm going to fall down. A thick, menacing cloud descended on the mighty kingdom, casting darkness all over the lands of Verdite. The festivals yielded to Mother Nature. They would continue another day, or so the villagers thought. As the storm raged on, lightning, 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 lightning. Lightning. As the storm raged on, lightning struck the castle tower, and King Alfred fell ill. Finally, on the 4th day of the raging storm, the rain subsided and the thunder stopped roaring overhead. But still, the cloud remained as a blanket of darkness all over Verdite. As the king's health continued to deteriorate, he locked himself in his bedchambers. Sounds of struggle could be heard on the other side of the strong doors, and when eventually the king ventured back out, he seemed somehow different. For over a month, the king had been ill, but when he emerged from his chambers, he seemed physically restored. The man behind the proud frame of the king, however, seemed alien. Soon the demons began to return to the land of Verdite, pillaging villages, seizing women and children, and besieging entire towns with a ruthless bloodlust that seemed insatiable. Not only did Alfred do nothing to stop the mad influx of barbaric slaughter, but it seemed that he had actually welcomed it, like a long-lost brother. Which each assault and attack, the king seemed more and more pleased. When Alexander heard of the new plight which had stricken his friend in Verdite, he returned once again to render his assistance. What he received upon his arrival was a stare as cold as ice and as penetrating as the pierce of darkness. This dark, menacing creature that stood before him was certainly no longer the Holy King of Light! In vain, Alexander tried various forms of magics, exorcisms, and holy rites, but all to no avail. In desperation, Alex finally ventured to the long staircase leading to the castle tower. His only hope was that with the power of the Moonlight Sword, he could restore Alfred to his right mind and bring back the holy icon and the king that could unite the kingdom and against the incitement of evil. I forgot to run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Alex slowly ascended the stairs towards the tower, but with each step he felt more uneasy. When he finally reached the top, he understood his feelings of impending doom. As he ventured into the remains of the castle tower, the vile stench of evil permeated. Yeah, I get it. You like saying things are stinky. Oh my gosh. What, the broken hilt of the... Okay, he seals the castle.
Hey, Marty.
Okay, the castle is sealed. Oh, Jeffrey. He fell to the ground exhausted. I must take up the holy sword of my father. That's the Moonlight Sword, right? It's broken or whatever. What happened to the sword? You can't make me read all this. Okay, why did the sword break, though? Do I care? I don't think I care. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's enough. Thank you for fading out. Thank you. Perfect. Thanks. That's from Lightning Force, known as Thunder Force 4. How does this meme persist in these games? This lightning thing. Lightning is not a word. I can start fresh. Yeah. And I forgot to run an ad at the beginning. I gotta start doing the intro I used to do because it was one button press and then it would run the ad. Understanding your quest. Oh my god, dude. This is like the worst way to start a game. Ooh, registration card. Okay, I'm gonna play the game. I just need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna go, oh, magical crystals. Yeah, you get a magical spell. Wisdom. Oh my god. Wisdom. Wisdom. Does that help me identify items? I think it's saying. There's 5 stages of wisdom. Okay. Wisdom fruit can increase my wisdom. Fruits of knowledge. Are you effing joking? Yeah. So you can get fruits of knowledge. And you can also get wisdom fruit. So, yeah. Don't get those two mixed up. There's an appraiser called Mark Johnson. Just sounds like a basketball player or something. Hey guys, I'm Mark Johnson. I pitch for the New York Yankees. What? This is terrible. Is fruits of knowledge not... It's not an item. Okay, there's no such thing as a fruits of knowledge item. I thought that would be a single use ID and item, but it's not. Okay, secrets of power. Power fruit. Frick off. Wisdom fruit. Fruits of knowledge. Power fruit. Are you serious right now? Okay, I can get more strength. Cool. There's a sword that someone is crafting for me. The sword levels up. Okay. Is this a game where you have one sword that levels up? I want the cool katana. Items of Ecleus, the father of the high elves. Oh my god. Like, look at all this garbage text. There's just tons and tons of trash text in this manual. It's just confusing and worthless. 3 protectors. Okay. Eye of Icarus, wing of Ecleus, crown of Ecleus. And I have the necessary items to craft the key of Ecleus. Each alone may be used as a means to warp to different points of power. But then they can be crafted into the Ecleus key, which can be used as both a physical key to the ruin of the high elves and as a metaphorical key to the fountains of Ecleus. The individual items only lead to the golden fountains. Okay. Right. Okay. Advice. Oh, the fruit. I love this fruit. This is my favorite fruit. There's traps, secret doors. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna play the game finally. Oh my god. Like, I only have so much patience for this kind of stuff, so like, you know, you can only purchase so much of my time and attention, right? All that lore should have been 1 page. And then, well, whatever. And then it shouldn't have been written in such a way that was idiotic. But anyway, I'm going to move on with my life and play the game in a little bit. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. See, I promised I'd come back, and I came back. Oh my gosh. It's game time. You want to play this game with me right now?
I sure do. Good.
Like, what did I retain from reading all of that? Like, almost nothing. Because the text on the background is terrible. And so much of the text was worthless nonsense. And so I didn't retain anything. So, like, it's crap. I don't need to overthink it. Let's go. Let's play the actual video game, not try to read text on a manual with graphic design out of pure hell. I wonder if this makes any more sense with the context we have now. You think it'll make any more sense? I've already played 2 Kingsfield games. You think I would, I'd be set up to understand? No. Not set up for understanding. Sometimes I complain about games, but I really believe that the best games are 90% really good and 10% like fricked up chaos, mistake, like nonsense. So if I can't talk about what makes games flawed, then we can never reach the point of getting to the best games. If you think Chrono Trigger is the best game ever made, that's fine. Fair enough. I would prefer that Chrono Trigger, as much as I love it, I would prefer that Chrono Trigger have a little bit more to it that's like fricked up and bad. You know? This is why we love Kingsfield, because Kingsfield is full of stuff that's like, what were they thinking? What the hell's going on? This is so crazy. It's 15 FPS. Did I press the wrong button? What happened? What? Are you serious?
Darkness fell upon the land of Verdite. Its once lush forests and great mountains now bowed before the will of the fallen Holy King. No one could explain the fall of the king. 15 years ago, Alfred had slain Verdite's festering evil and had risen triumphant as the new king. Now Verdite watched in horror as the ancient evil returned to the form of their king. They cried out for Alexander, who had brought back the Moonlight Sword 5 years ago. The foul stench of evil permeated the tower as Alex ventured forth to take up the Holy Sword. It was too late. The sword was broken. With the Moonlight Sword broken, Alex prepared for his meeting with Destiny. He bestowed upon the Chosen Four the powers necessary to protect the kingdom. The castle began to shimmer with the brilliance of light as Alex's will was directed at its proud walls. He uttered a final word: peace. And the rest was silence. With his final thoughts, Alex sent these words to Lyle, the king's son.
I'm being rude? I'm being rude?
You must take up the sword of your father and win back your kingdom. The future is in your hands. With this, Alex gave up his soul.
Okay, so
For 10
John's...
years, Lyle carried the burden of being prince to a damn kingdom. Now old enough to understand the message etched in his mind forever, it's time he faced his destiny.
John is Kingsfield 1. His son is Alexander, Kingsfield 2. And now we're Lyle or Leon? No, we're Lyle. Leon is like our mentor. He's the dude who trained us or whatever. This is like a new PlayStation, so I hope it works. Oh my god. gosh.
The power of the seal for which...
No! Frick off! So upset. Why is there like an entire Lord of the Rings book before I can get into this? Dude, this is okay. I hate to be negative. I hate to be negative. How do you fast forward this PlayStation?
ASCII Entertainment.
Okay. I hate to be negative, but Kingsfield 1... Kingsfield 1 had so little dialogue and story, and that's what made it really good. Kingsfield 2 upped the amount of dialogue and story. It's like a 5x expansion on blah, 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 blah. And then Kingsfield 3 is starting off with like a 30x. Like, just piles and piles and piles of effing words just going and going and going, which has nothing, none of it has anything to do with how I interact with these games. Has frick all to do with how, like, especially, okay. Anyway, thank you, Adamantium. How are you doing, Adamantium? The power of the seal which Alexander gave his life is growing weaker. The number of evil creatures is steadily growing larger. It's all too soon. Okay, the thing's going to be broken around the castle. If we allow that to happen, the country will be enveloped by total darkness as your former father unleashed his power on in 10 years. Yeah, pent-up rage. Okay, for the past 10 years since the fateful day of the seal, I've been watching you grow. I'm excited but at the same time afraid that the day has finally come for you to fulfill your destiny. Please take with you this final sword, the Excelictor. Excelictor? I'm praying that your journey will be guided by the light. Okay. Like, can we get on with it? Thank you for all the JPEG artifacts. See, like one note played on a synthesizer is so much cooler and so much better than like novels and novels of blah, 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 right? Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. How do you save? Oh, I need to get to like a crucifix or something to save, right? Okay, I have Excelictor. Special weapon. This is the greatest achievement of Leon Shore. This is the first stage of the sword, which will grow more powerful as the owner uses it. And I got leather plates. I got no magic, no shield, no head, no arms. I have the light spell. And I got some herbs. And one antidote. Okay, so now I'm ready to play the game and have a good time. Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. Is that Skeletor's sword? Okay. I guess that's like the trend of a lot of games, though. It's just have more and more text. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining and enjoy. Oh, see, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted to, Is this not something I can get? So we just left their potted plant out here? Okay, not something I can get. This is what I wanted. I just want to be in this world. I just want to be on the King's Field. I don't think... Oh, what are you gonna do? Is this Leon's place? Can I just go back and see Leon? Hey, I'm back already. I got tired. Oh, it's that painting from Kingsfield 2. That's an important little clue for a puzzle. They show you that painting and then like 10 hours later it's actually relevant for a puzzle. It's so cool though. What if it grows throughout the game? Yeah. As our gaming boner increases, so will the sword. Alexander lost his magical power of light on the day he replaced the Great Seal on the castle. All his life force was put into the seal. Because you have the blood of King Alfred, you have inherited that power as well. The 4 other magical powers have been entrusted to 4 archmages who have been waiting to endow them upon you. You must have the 4 magical powers to obtain the Moonlight Sword. with which you can break the seal of the castle.
Hey, Marty.
The 4 archmages put the sword in the tomb of Alexander and sealed it so that none but all the 4 powers could open it. Besides these powers, you must also obtain the seals of Iclius. Hello, Bilbo. How you doing? The king must have given them to someone for safekeeping. I'll tell you about Iclius later. Just remember that you must have the 3 seals of Iclius in order for you to fulfill your destiny. The Accelerator will grow with you and increase in its power just as you do. One day you will need its power. When you have the 3 seals of Iclius, bring them to me along with the sword. The Accelerator will grow with you and increase in its power just... What? Have a bit of a Jacob Choo-Choo moment. Okay, so first class. What's your name again? I'm Lyle and you're Leon? The egg selector, yeah. Oh, the plant. You think the plant's gonna grow too? Okay, quest number 1. Get 4 elemental magics from archmages or mages or whatever the frick. Get 3 pieces of Iclis, and bring them to Leon. Okay. I'm ready to relax now and not be so negative. It's just an awful way to introduce your piece of media with just like tons and tons of blah 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 blah. It's like a lack of confidence thing. That's what hurts, is the lack of confidence. And it's so funny how something like Kingsfield 1 just comes off as having tons and tons of confidence in itself, even though it's not earned at all. From Software never made a game before. It's a 1994 PlayStation game called Kingsfield. It runs at 12 FPS. It's like there's nothing about the original game that's earned whatsoever. But then the lack of text makes it seem like, oh, we know what we're doing. We can say a lot by saying very, very little. And then that's considered a flaw, I guess? It's Kingsfield. Guess what, guys? It's Kingsfield. Did I miss? I missed, didn't I? I can't confirm. This is Kingsfield. My hands are telling me right now. Oh! My hands and my eyes are confirming. This is Kingsfield. Hey! What's going on here? There's a lot of good sounds in this. I really love the sound design of Dragon Ball Z. I think it's really, really good. Like the Japanese one, obviously. I don't watch that dub crap. I only watch Dragon Ball Z in the original Japanese. With Head Chala, and the old school, the old-timey sound effects that keep happening in that show. It's so funny. It's beautiful noises. Ah, he got me. I was looking at chat. Hey. Sometimes these guys cheat because we're on a hill. Level up. You do not get HP back when you level up. It's not a free heal. Not a free heal. Yeah. Is there any behind the scenes stuff about Dragon Ball? I guess there's tons and tons of it. Right? The manga, for sure, there's got to be tons of interviews with Toriyama and all his assistants. I want to be such a big time streamer that I actually have like a studio full of assistants who do it all, and then I get all the credit. And then people are like, how are you producing thousands of hours of this thing every month? And it's like, oh, I do it all myself. But really, I have like a team of college interns that I don't pay any money. Christy Clements. Hello. Ooh, I like your hair.
If you see something you like, take it. The stuff is just going to waste with no customers to buy anything. Anyway, I'll probably be dead by the time anyone comes here anyway, so whatever. Just take whatever you want.
Which one am I selecting? Okay, the white text or the blue text? I thought you were saying I could have it for free? You're saying I could have it for free, but now you want money for it. Okay. You can buy more weapons. This is a weird game. They give you a sword and then they're like, this sword will grow in power. But you can still get, look at this broadsword. Look how good this broadsword is. Oh, Monty Avocado. Oh, I love the aesthetic, Jeffrey. We love From Software around here. We love them. We love them. She has a scary face? Don't talk about my waifu that way. Look at the mace. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, come around, come around, come around. Iron helm, iron plate, leather shield, iron shield, high elves guard, leg guards, earth herb. This is the kind of character in a FromSoft game where if you don't buy anything, she does die. But if you keep coming back and buying things, she stays alive. That's how they roll. Monty Avocado, they're monsters, and gold is evil, like materialized. You know, like the abstract concept of evil? Gold is like the material representation of it in our world. So when I kill a demon plant and it drops gold, it's actually like theologically consistent. So let's go into this house. Is this a tavern? I thought this was a sign and it's like a freaking horse post. And I'm like, what's this sign? Can I read the sign? Empty. No, not the barrel. The sign. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna carry that evil. You know what? You gotta carry a little bit of evil with you in your pocket at all times. Why does it say empty, but I'm getting stuff out of it? Are you insane? Are you? What a crazy video game. It's empty. Here, have this green herb. It's empty, though. Here, a second green herb. Hey, I'm trying to get in your house. Hey, what's up?
Hi, Lyle. Ma, you've grown since the last time your father stopped by. Let's hurry. Please don't leave so soon. I haven't had a guest here for months and... Oh... I skipped the dialogue by accident because I hit the D-pad?
Okay. Was that a vision? Visions. Slept. Dreamt of Rabbi. With walking stick. Standing in front of a large fire. It's like Twin Peaks. It's like Twin Peaks. You gotta remember the dreams you have. That's how you're gonna solve the murder of Laura Palmer. That's how we're gonna figure it out. Wizard turned all his gold into monsters. Sounds like a D&D campaign. That's why I wrote it down, Zetsubara. Oh yeah, it's gonna be relevant. So we're healed. Oh. I'm just checking out the options here. Okay. I'm healed. How do I save my game? How do I save my game? Come on.
Ed has been taking good care of your mother's tomb. He's a good man, Lyle. He knows more about that old cemetery than anyone. I think he even knows of a passage to the back of the cemetery. Perhaps he'll open it for you.
But what's your name, sir? Did you say your name? If he said his name, I didn't see it. And I pressed the D-pad and I skipped through some dialogue. Oh, nice pants. Oh, I want pants like those. It looks so comfy. Okay. Mr. Ed? Nobody knows what that is, Bilbo, except for you and me. That's really old. Talk about retro. Mr. Ed? That's like pre-MASH. That's like... Thank you for the spinning horse. Awesome, great. A myconid. A nasty myconid. Behind inn, locked door. Can see mushroom monster behind bars. Hello, Space Mister. Oh, Isagano Bob for her. What is this sword? What was this horse emote? Dino, please. Oh, it's the haunts. Of course, it's the haunts. It's been an hour of streaming, and I didn't run ads at the beginning anyway. So I gotta take a break, and I'm gonna run ads. And you're going to have a great time watching a BRB if you have Twitch Turbo or if you sub to this channel. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
やあ皆さん、 UFO の世界にようこそ。 UFO、 それは人類にとって永遠の謎であり、また永遠の夢でもあります。あなたはこのUFO に対する知識を深めたい、 UFO の謎に迫ってみたい、さまざまな思いが皆さんの心の中にあったはずです。 UFO は第二次世界大戦中から頻繁に目撃されていました。以来50年、空飛ぶ円盤 UFO とその呼び名は変わっても、いまだにその正体は謎のままです。現在、世界各地で頻繁に目撃されている UFO。 果たして UFO とは何なのでしょうか。 UFO を世界に知らしめたケネス・アーノルド事件以来、 UFO にはエイリアンが乗っているという説が一般に広まっていったのです。それを裏付けるような事件が1947年にアメリカ・ニューメキシコ州ロズウェルで起こっていたのです。日本語では未確認飛行物体と単純に訳されていますが、アメリカ空軍は UFO についてきちんとした定義づけを行っていました。さまざまな目撃報告、映像による証言の真偽はともかくとして、これだけは言えるでしょう。アメリカ政府は UFO に関する何らかの確信情報をつかんでいるということです。それをなぜ隠すのか。あなたはその疑問に向かってこのプログラムを解いていってください。
Hey, Marty.
1960年代、アメリカで撮影されたシガーシェイプ型の UFO。 これを見ていた目撃者は、丸い窓が見えたと証言している。一般的に葉巻型母船と呼ばれ、アメリカの陸海空三軍富国協定書ジャナップ146にはシガーシェイプ45メートルという記述もあり、中には数百メートルにも及ぶ巨大なタイプもある。
Cigar shape? What does that mean? A chest! Found somebody's hidden herb stash. It's my dank icky dicky now. What's that? Okay, I want to see what this signpost is. Gold. missing? Oh my gosh. You know we haven't saved the game yet? Haven't saved the game yet, guys. You know what they say for CRPGs? Save early and save often. Well, we'll do our best. Living on the edge. Got another level up. Awesome. What does it say? The sacred land of the High Elves. East. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. You want to command a fleet of UFOs. Shaped like Amazon boxes. But shiny silver and have rounded edges. I don't know what an Amazon box is. What's an Amazon box? Is that a place you can pick up your Amazon order? Tombstone. I know it's a tombstone. So who's buried there? The statue of the hero who became the bad guy. Our father. Or our father's friend. I don't know. The lore was too much. Sealed. You got it. Boxes they ship you stuff in. Oh, you mean like the cardboard box? I've had Amazon start shipping me things without the box. I think they sent me something in a bag, and then I think they even tried to send me something no bag, no box, just like the box of the item itself, which like makes sense for environmental reasons and not wasting things reasons. It makes sense, except Amazon's trying to save the planet. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What did we just get? Are they arms? Leather gloves. Sick. Makes sense. Makes sense they want to do something good, except the entire... Well, I bought the thing from them. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? What did they leave on my door? I don't even remember. The grave of some guy my dad met once. Exactly. Exactly. I would also like a fleet of UFOs. That would be cool. I'm disoriented. This is completely disorienting. I need to orient myself. Okay, let's orient ourselves. This is the woman who's selling things, right? Oh, there's a sign right there. Yeah, Clements, right? Okay, that's Christie's place. Did we go here yet? Is this the inn? No, this is not the inn. This is some other place. Who are you? There's someone behind me. There's someone behind me who's gonna kill me. I can hear them. Jack Lennon Ringer. Oh, is it him tapping his cane? Is that what I'm hearing? Let's talk to Jack Lennon Ringer. So the time has finally come to you to go to the castle. You must be very careful. Your father will be waiting. And boy, is he going to be mad. You aren't just late for dinner this time. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but the defense wall of Silveria on the north side was built by the garrison about 6 years ago. We can be safe today thanks to their work. The other side of the wall is called the Old Battlefield. Not nearly as old as I am, though. That's where the garrison used to fight off the invading monsters. Hardly a garrison at all. I guess they weren't really trained. They were just a bunch of ragtag soldiers on some idealistic crusade. crusade, trying desperately to save their lands and homes. I don't want to think about it anymore. I've been living here for 150 years now. Or is it 90? Heck, I can't remember. Anyway, I've never had a bit of trouble in this house. I used to be a baker at the castle, you know. But I never did find that recipe I was looking for. It was, pies. Heck, I can't remember. Heck, I can't remember. Heck. Thanks, Jack. Should I make notes on this person? You ordered a large CO2 tank from Amazon. Yeah, they had a weird look on their face. I don't give a frick. You should see me at the grocery store. This is what I put on the conveyor belt. 50 packs of instant noodles from Indonesia. 9 packs of Pocky. All men's chocolate flavor. 47 condoms. Small size. 3 extra large bottles of lube with tons of spermicide. A crate of Hungry Man microwavable dinners. A handle of Smirnoff. And any porno mags they got. Any porno mags whatsoever. Anything they got. They're hard to find now. Porno mags are very difficult to find now. Have you guys noticed that porno mags are really hard to find now? You guys know that? You guys ever think about that? I know, I'm doing like a Homer Simpson bit. I realized halfway through. 24 pack of Totino's sheet pizzas. Oh my god, they do sheet pizzas? No, I can't really say so, Marty. I feel like there's lots of porno magazines where I am. Commander Silveria used to stay here in my inn. He and his men were always full of such laughter and high spirits. He used to tell his men that if they stayed here, they would dream of the future. I wonder if you'll have a dream. Can I not afford to stay here? I'm confused. I have 123 gold. Okay, how much is it to stay here, though? Okay. Staying at the inn is prohibitively expensive.
I can find whatever porno magazines I want whenever I want them, Marty. Where I live, there's lots of porno magazines. They're everywhere.
I'm so disoriented. Okay, this is Lenin's house? Okay. Leninburger. Jack Lenin, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna... Okay, this is the land of the elves. I want to save my game. That's what I really want to do. Did we fully explore this? Okay, 22 health. Fully healed. So the healing does at least 42. Dusty Hill VHS porn tapes. Just look at your ceiling tall shot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, Zetsubear is an artist, so you can just draw the hentai you want. I wish I was an artist and I just draw exactly what I wanted to, you know what I mean? Just like, what do I want to, like, what do I want to happen here? Like, okay. Awesome. Very efficient. Very fast. You just get exactly what, I don't get it. How come you guys who are artists, how do you get anything done? How do you get anything done? Where am I going in this game? What the hell is happening? Okay. Is this the land of the elves or whatever? That's the #1 subject, really? Okay, so it's an old joke, you've heard it a million times? Okay, sorry. I figured I was being super original by coming up with that. Music? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Cool. Awesome. Rad. Haunts. 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 The spinning. Haunts. This is like a really complex maze just to get to this. I don't know why I need to turn around a million times. What is it? What is it? Is it already open? Am I good? Locked. Okay, but can I inspect this, or you're not gonna let me inspect it? Okay. Haunts. Haunts. It's funny? Okay, good. How would I describe this? Land of Elves. Door. Twisting corridors. Locked door with pedestal. Teal slot. I've already played 2 Kingsfield games, so I know what I need to do. I need to have an open mind and have fun. And I need to write everything down so I don't spend hours and hours wandering around thinking, I found the teal key, where does it go? Where does it go? Haunts. 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 I already went down here and it was like a barrel. Or literally nothing. Let's check for a secret door. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No? Okay. The secret doors in Kingsfield 1 were different than the secret doors in Kingsfield 2. One of the games you had to hit a button. And then the other game, they were just fantasy walls, I think? I don't remember. What's up with this guy? Okay. I didn't write down what Jack said about the north part of the walls of the castle. That have a garrison. I maybe should have just written that down. Okay, am I confusing it with Dark Souls Bilbo? Or is it true? Really? Is it the same? Oh shit. How did I not see this? Oh, this is a save spot. Okay, this is like a new PlayStation. And I set it to portable mode. But every time I use an emulator, I'm not the least bit convinced it's actually saving. Because the first time I got a Super Nintendo emulator, I saved my game in-game, and then I loaded up the ROM again, and the save game wasn't there. And then the people on the internet message boards were like, why would you expect that? Why would you expect the emulator to save your game for you? You have to use save states, idiot. Okay, I do have something in a folder called Kingsfield 2 USA _1 memory card. Okay, but I'm still gonna save a state here. I'm allowed to use save states to overcome technical issues relating to emulation or whatever. So yes, I just did do a save state because I just don't trust for the rest of my life. If I'm playing a game on an emulator and I save the game in the emulator, I'm like, that's not real though. That's not real. When I was 11 years old and was playing Zelda on Nesticle, it did not save my game. So, I don't believe it. I think this is where we came from. This is where we came from, right? That's the broken down cart. Okay. Oh, a myconid. Let's go this way. Let's check all this out. Are you a friend or a foe? Ow. Am I poisoned? No, I'm not gonna load my game. I'm not gonna load my game. Why did I think that wouldn't be an enemy? He was just standing there, to be fair. Not gonna load my game. Now I'm gonna load my game because I legit died. Wow, what a powerful enemy. Okay, if you've respawned me, do I want that? No. I don't know what the respawn mechanic is. I'm just gonna load my game. It's a cool shroom. It's a cool shroom. It's a very cool game. If a little wordy. But I know how to play Kingsfield. Open mind. You have to keep an open mind. Kingsfield is about breaking rules. It's about subverting expectations. That's what makes it so beautiful. So, in order to enjoy Kingsfield, you need to be like... You need to get back to... I'm just a guy in this world on an adventure. And you can't have any prejudices like, oh, it needs to be like a JRPG, or it needs to be like a video game, or it needs to be like something you've played before. Oh, esports for losers. It's the Dark Souls of PS1 games. It is. It is. What's this stuff? A helmet? A skeleton. Would you really call that a skeleton? Would you call that a skeleton? When I was doing a sound test, I tried to go in the water and I died instantly, so I'm not gonna go in the water. Let's go through this thicket. Let me through the thicket! Let me through the thicket! What is this? Just duck and go. Go. John Kingsfield, you're being ridiculous right now. You're being so ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Near start, trees block path. I tried attacking the trees, right? Because they might be Ents. Sometimes Ents just appear to be normal trees. That's a Dark Souls 1 thing. I want to play Dark Souls 1 again. I'm so crazy. I'm so crazy. I've beaten Dark Souls 1 like 8 or 9 times. I want to play Dark Souls 1 again. And I have the Prepare to Die edition. Oh! Oh, there is no respawn mechanic. When you die, when you die, it's like the original Kingsfield. You're just back at the very beginning with 0 XP. I'm not respawning here. The game is like, it's so stupid. Do you think the player wants to load their game? Or do you think they want to start at the absolute very beginning?
Just start them at the beginning with 0 XP and no progress. Just put them there, stick them there.
So silly. I didn't expect my guy to step up on the onto the lip of the well and just like go. I thought it would block me, right? Exactly. Blind, hardcore, no save, no loading, permadeath Kingsfield. Yep. That's the stream for the next 18 months. For sure. Okay. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying that I have no direction. Hello, Natural Dave. No, it's not weird at all. It's, well, it can lull you into a semi-hypnotized state because it runs at 15 FPS, right? So it's not weird at all that it's comfy. I'm serving my penitence. Nice and slow. Boomer core. I don't think boomers are into Kingsfield. Are they? Boomer core. Yeah, I know I'm going around in circles, but like... Okay, that's where that locked door is. It's Millennial Core. This isn't weird, especially if like you rented games from Blockbuster like Kingsfield or Shadow Tower 64. Right? Wouldn't be weird at all to find this comfy. Huh. I'm stuck in the video game. I think I just put eat an herb on the select button. I think I just did that, which is really cool. What was that? Did anyone else see something come through the wall? You know what? It's yeah, the youngins. Yeah, what are we gonna do about the youths? How old is Miyazaki? I don't know, but you know Miyazaki joined from like right before Demon Souls or something. He's not one of the OG Kingsfield people. It's so crazy too because the OG Kingsfield people worked on Elden Ring. But Miyazaki himself, I think he might have started on some of the PS2 games and then Demon Souls. Anyone who wants to sound off, you can tell me the truth, but they were working on Demon Souls and it wasn't really going anywhere fast. And nobody really wanted to lead the project. And Miyazaki was like, I used to work at a bank. So yeah, I'll take over this project. Whatever, who gives a frick? Give me a shot at it. So they gave Miyazaki the reins of the project and let him lead it. And then the rest is history. Hello, Gotung. Thank you for the big flanger. You like Gabe? Natural Dave? Oh yeah, is that Subera? Lots of pretty young people who like Mischief Makers? Oh my god, what a game. What the hell? hell is this? Animal skeleton. Okay. It's quite the animal. Mischief Makers is the kind of game I want to love, but ultimately... I love the main character. I love the vibe of the game. How is this opening? Wait, is this a different... What's going on here? This is a different place. Oh, okay. Can I cross this bridge? Am I gonna fall into the water if I... Oh, okay. By hugging walls virtuously, I have found something cool. Sick. Who betrayed? Dude, Mischief Makers is like really, really cool, but like doesn't make any sense. The way it tutorializes itself is very confusing. I think that game is like Final Fantasy VIII. It like does not do a good job of explaining itself at all. And then you get into Mischief Makers and it's like 300 levels or something. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And after shake for like 8 hours, I was like, what is this? I don't get it. Marty, I just feel like in this age, every company is speedrunning becoming absolutely garbage and anti-consumer to please stockholders and greedy people. What do we have left, man? Yeah. Everybody's grabbing with both hands. I don't want to grab with both hands. I want to give with both hands. Is there room in this world for someone like me? A purely altruistic person? Seems like they tricked us into being suckers. Do you agree, Natural Dave? Natural Dave and I both grew up in... You grew up in Southern Ontario, right, Natural Dave? They raised us to be suckers. They raised us to be suckers, Dave. They raised us to think that you're supposed to tell the truth and do the right thing. But meanwhile, they were grabbing with both hands. And then you become an adult and you're like, cool, so all the adults are enlightened, ethical people who think with brain cells and are gonna do the right thing. But it turns out the adults are grabbing with both hands. That could have been a trap. Is that a moonstone? Cool. What's my wisdom stat? Per. Whiz. I have 22 per. But only one whiz. Full frontal grabbing. I'm definitely right about the tutorialization. I think I played Mischief Makers like over 2 rentals. I played it for 18 hours or something, and then it was only years and years later I was watching a YouTube video where I was watching GDQ and someone actually explained what you're supposed to be doing in the game, and I'm like, really? That's what the game's about? Like, I love the sense of humor. I love how it's basically in the same world of Gunstar Heroes. I don't know if it's actually like canonically in the Gunstar Heroes universe, but it's the same lead artist and it's the same sense of humor. Like, all the writing is the same tongue-in-cheek, you know, curry and rice humor from Gunstar Heroes, and I love Gunstar Heroes. So, like, if anyone's a candidate to love Mischief Makers, it's me, but I failed to grasp, like, what the game was. And then, it's, like, really long. It just keeps going and going and going.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Ninja Vitus. How you doing? Okay. Am I descending into this cave or what? I already descended into the cave and I got a moonstone. I need to like pay attention to this game, but it doesn't make any sense. Look at this like entrance. Look how grand this is. And then you go in and you're like, sick. A lengthy, girthy dungeon. A big fat... just got effed by a big, girthy, lengthy dungeon. Horrible maze. That's I think that's where I stopped at Subera. It was a horrible maze level. Yeah. And also, Mischief Makers has a very high intensity music, and the colors and everything are very vibrant and like very energetic. So when you're stuck in a maze for a very long time, but the entire time the music is like some insane, like happy hardcore, like jumping around soundtrack, it's like, it's just exhausting, right? This is why Kingsfield can work so often. They can stick you in a really, really complex maze for a very long time because the vibe is like this, right? It's nice and slow and subdued, but yeah. So I think that's why I don't want to play Mischief Makers again, despite being the prime candidate for loving it. That's as violent as it gets. Hello, Vinny. How you doing? Vinny, get back here. Vinny, get your butt back here and watch my stream. Get back here right now. Can you guys do me a favor? If Grape Sody shows up to this stream, call him a party animal. Can you guys remember to do that? If you see Grape Sody show up in the chat, just be like, oh, it's the party animal. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's the party animal. Can you guys do that for me? That would make me very happy. Okay, so I can only save my game at like save spots, but we have an instant death trap in this room. Like, what do you want me to do? So crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, look who it is. It's the party animal. Type something like that. You can do it, right? Okay. So every Kingsfield had save at save points, right? Kingsfield 1, you could only save at a save point. Kingsfield 2... What? Was Kingsfield 2 save anywhere? Yeah, Max Devlin, I beat it. I beat that game. I beat the original Castlevania in like a 9-hour stream, which means I beat it in like 8 hours, So the next time I'm dismissing a game as being bullshit and cheating and not being rigorous enough and not being like a good enough game for me, you guys freaking respect that? You respect that? Okay? I beat Castlevania in 8 hours. That means I know what I'm doing. Means I'm a real gamer. Okay? So when I start bitching and moaning that a game is buggy or stupidly designed, that carries weight. Okay? That carries 2 big heavy weights in your hand. Okay? And the 2 weights are called expertise. That's context. And the other weight is pure gaming skill. Okay, so when I start dissing a game like Shinobi on Sega Saturn as being defunctory in certain areas, make sure you respect those 2 weights. I don't like this room. I was looking for a hidden door. I was pressing X to look for a hidden door. There's something over there, too. I don't want to... Ah! I don't like this room. I I knew you were. I knew it. No. Munch herb. I am munching herbs like mad. I'm gonna go through all of my herbs. Nothing happens. I'm out of herbs. I just munched on so many herbs. Better be like 19 herbs. It's a big rock. That's not worth it at all. What a disaster. I should load my game. I just munched on like 1 trillion herbs to get a stupid wooden shield or whatever. Is this my first playthrough of this game? Or have I played it before? This is my first playthrough of Kingsfield 3, aka Kingsfield 2. Previously on stream, I have played through Kingsfield 1 and Kingsfield 2, aka Kingsfield 1. This is a waste of time because I munched through so many herbs. How much money do I have? 196 gold? Noodle, I have never played this game before. You watched me play Kingsfield 1. No, it wasn't Baldur's Gate. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Thank you for the clip, Goat Tongue. That's not even a clip of me. That's someone else's clip. Guys are all messed up. You can't tell the difference between Baldur's Gate 2 and Kingsfield, and you can't tell the difference between my stream and someone else's stream. Did this skeleton fall through the ceiling? Is that what that's showing us? Okay, I'm sick of dying and reloading the game, so I don't... I might die on the way back to the... We're not in a good spot right now. We're not in a good spot. I'm running the algorithm through my head like what I should do next, and I'm not coming up with some good answers. I'm coming up with just die on purpose or load the game right now and try this again with a better sword. Not in a good spot with this game. Is that a different trap or the same one? That was a different wall. That was a different wall. There's 2 traps in that room? It's so funny because they put all this effort into the game to introduce new players to the series, but then the game design itself is like, you're dead, F you, idiot. You're dead. You're dead. Dumbass. Oh, why can't I turn around? Max Devlin, it appears to be like the previous Kingsfield games. There are save spots that you have to find in order to save your game. And when you die, you start at the very beginning with 0 XP. Let's go see Miss Clements. They're player hostile. I hear this term a lot. I hear this thing, player hostile. I think it's hostile to me when a game doesn't have any challenge. To me, that's hostile. That's what frustrates me. Don't they know my needs? Don't they know I need like a big challenge? I don't want games that are friendly. You know, having a decent weapon around here wouldn't be a bad idea. I wouldn't suggest going against those demons on purpose, but... Oh, you are? Sorry. Yeah, I'm like the prince of these lands. So, don't tell me how to do my job. Do I want to buy this? What a weird game. They give you the ultimate frick-off weapon, and then they say it'll upgrade over time. But then you can go here and buy other weapons? Okay, I'm buying some more herbs. I want games that are hostile to me. That's what I want. I don't want quality of life. I want an adventure. Push me to the limit. Take me to the gamer's edge. Now, instant death traps are pretty dumb. I'll give you that. That's stupid, but. So in that entire thing, it ends in a chest that's locked. So, and then the skeleton is way too tough. So I'm gonna tackle that. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on it. I'm gonna tackle all that stuff later. Because there's one more thing we can explore. Sorry, I'm pausing for a second because I want to... Oh. Put that on. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm already satisfied. I got hit by the thing. I'm poisoned. That's really too bad. Really too bad to get poisoned. Did I check out what's over there, like, on this side of the wall? Like, overall, when I look at games like Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, for example, they're fundamentally meaningless. Because the story and setting and themes of the game are unrelenting pain, suffering, death, hopelessness. It's a broken world, right? It's an awful, awful place to be. There's radiation everywhere. It's difficult to find clean food and clean water. Everybody has reverted to a less civilized state or whatever. There's not a lot of altruism in the world. Everyone's looking out for themselves and is very paranoid of other people. Everyone is being cruel to everyone else out of necessity to survive. There's so many people who are like ghouls or whatever. Functionally, almost everyone, you could describe them as being in extreme poverty with no hope. Okay, that's what like the Fallout games are about. But then Fallout 1 and 2 actually deliver on that because mechanically that's what it feels like. Fallout 3 and 4 are they're theme parks. You pay your ticket, you walk in, a tour guide says, "Hello, you can go over here and do this, and you can go over there and do that, and here's a cool weapon, and you can go anywhere and do whatever you want, have fun." And then as you go through the theme park, it's like Disneyland or something. You go through and everyone's, you know, having a great time and everyone's smiling and laughing, and everybody working there is like, "Can I help you with anything?" Right? So like the instant death that we just experienced, like, yeah, it's player hostile. It sucks. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. But then what is it communicated about this world? It communicates the same thing that the storyteller's saying in the text and the same thing that's in the cutscene. This is a dangerous place. It's very, very nasty and rude. This is not a theme park. You're not here to pay your ticket and walk around for a day and then get in the car and sigh and say that was fun. Like, no, like, this is it's supposed to be unrelenting. So this whole player hostile thing, I know I'm picking on one person, but like, I'm sorry, Space Mister, but like, this is one of these phrases I see on the internet all the time. And I'm like, hello, Gonzo Cookie. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then you have like all these games that get trailers on award shows, and it's like, enter a world that's dangerous and everything's so bad for everybody. It's post-apocalyptic. The world has ended, and yada yada yada. And then you play Fallout 4, and it's really like, hello, sir. What would you like to do today? Would you like to do this quest, or would you like to do that quest? And the characters are just like complete jerk-off idiots who are always making jokes all the time, and nothing has any weight to it. It's like, okay, so what is this world? It's imagine trying to go to the grocery store to purchase some pizza rolls, and the gigantic sentient plant monsters eat you and you die. That's what I'm missing from real life. This is the thing people don't get. What did I just pick up? Did I pick something up? Oh, we got the key. It's just lying here? That's so crazy. The key we need is just lying right here. Locked. Okay. This is what people don't get. This is what people don't get. That's what I'm missing from real life. I want the open violence. I want the open hostility. I'm sick of passive aggressiveness. Do you guys know what it's like to be in Southern Ontario, where everyone is so aggressive to each other, but in only passive aggressive ways? It's maddening. It's pure madness. Well, there's another chest. Did I look at it? I want violence. Open violence. How do I possibly get that? Okay, this is like the far western side. My notes are becoming a mess.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Hello, Sam. You think humanity would be better off? We have to combat things like sentient plant monsters. We have to have a collective enemy instead of each other. This is basically the plot of Watchmen. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big alien plant monster at the end that unites humanity. Yep. You live in Chicago? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, can you just do the plant, actually? Like, no joke? Just do it? Life was better for humans when we had the saber-toothed tiger. And all of humanity was a cooperative effort to defeat the saber-toothed tiger. And we were getting together in groups and getting sharp sticks and going into caves to enter the lair of the saber-toothed tiger and eliminate the scourge of our existence, the thing that was eating all of our babies, the most ferocious monster known to this planet, the thing we had to defeat in order to ascend to whatever this is, that awful, awful monstrosity, that god-forsaken thing, the saber-toothed tiger. Bipedal reptiles. Exactly. So we're on the other side of these trees now. That's cool. Oh, he's dead, really? Oh, I didn't see. Hello, Sangdream. You're pro saber-toothed tiger. F my life, bro. Dude, you're out of control, Sangdream. We have to kill them all. Oh my god. Pro saber-toothed tiger? Who wants to make a video game with me called Caveman versus Pro Saber-Tooth Tiger? I'm already working on several games. I'm working on Kongsfeld, which is going to be an Amiga 32 CD game, where always on the screen is the title of the game, which is normal for Amiga games. You always have to have the title of the game on the screen at all times. And the title of the game is Kongsfeld, and that's also the counter. It starts at 0, and as you eliminate the Kongs, that number goes up. So we're working on Kongsfeld. I'm also working on Shine Megane Me Tenside, which is a JRPG where you're a teenage girl at high school, and you got to show your friends and rivals your Tenside, and it's based off, it's a 10-sided die system. And I'm also working on Hatsune Mic Snowboarding. We got the license for Hatsune Mic, everyone's favorite Vocaloid singer. And she's going to be doing some snowboarding adventures with her friends. And then I announced a new game this week. It's called Marty.Zone's Sizzleization, where you lead a civilization, excuse me. You lead your tribe of humanity through the eras, and you retain control by offering the best barbecue. So make sure you guys wish list those games. Hello, Cheetos. How you doing? I'm working on 4 games right now. My plate's pretty full. I have to stream 100 hours every month, and I'm working on 4 games. They're all completely different genres and different platforms. Marty.Zone Sizzleization is a DOS game. It'll run on real 286 machines, like an IBM from like 1990 or whatever. And Hatsune Mic is a PlayStation 1 game, of course. Kongsfeld is a Jaguar CD game, but with a port on the Atari Lynx. Why am I afraid to go where I'm supposed to go? Dude, they're crowding the antidotes. This is ridiculous. Get it! Go! This is so crazy because the dudes who cause poison are crowding the antidotes. This is the best game ever made. I have to sprint. Okay, where's the next antidote? Oh! I ran on top of that mushroom. I was running so fast, the game's like, okay, you're on top of you're climbing the mushroom, you're on top of the mushroom. Okay, now you're leaping off the mushroom.
Hey, Marty.
This is the only stream where you can get insights like that because I'm a game dev, so I know how games are programmed. I just got wrecked. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. Was that worth it? I got 2 antidotes, but I'm using 1. And I used an herb. Hello, Rand Scott. 286s were by mid-80s. No, but that's the thing. It's retro for the 90s. It's retro squared. Right, Rand Scott? Kongsfeld is retro squared. Because it's retro of a 90s game that in its day would have been retro to the 80s. It's got ramping mechanics. Exactly. Exactly. No, none of my games are getting quietly canceled. These are all real games I'm working on. I'm doing great, Cheetos. I'm playing a really frick-off difficult game that's kicking me in the nuts super hard. Why am I afraid to go down here? Why do I keep going down a little bit and then turning around and saying, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What keeps happening? Oh, this is why I keep doing that. Okay. I have no ranged abilities. Oh, but I have the ramping. I have the ramping up mechanic, so I'm gonna sprint and jump over the mushroom. No, I'm not jumping over the mushroom. I'm getting annihilated, dude. This is such a frick off game. Okay, Now I have to do the run again. I have to go get the leather helmet. This is absolutely brutal. This is so much more difficult than the other Kingsfield games. I have to go get the leather helmet. Oh my god, am I gonna buy the herbs again? This is fricked. This is fricked. What a fricked game. Ah! It's funny how they teach you can run on top of the mushrooms, but then when you actually try to do it in a way that like helps, the game's like, no, you can't run on top of mushrooms. What are you trying to do right now? No, that's not a mechanic in the game. Nah, I'm gonna say you're utterly blocked. I'm clipping your speed, sir. You are clipped. Consider yourself clipped, and it's shooting poison at you, and you're dead. You want to try these Gonzo Cookie? I really like the first Kingsfield. There's an English translation that's pretty good. So I would start with the very first Kingsfield. Get that translation. Load it up. Awesome, awesome game. Is that something right there? Why did I not see this before? Yeah, and the first Kingsfield to me is quite magical. Because of the lack of complexity, it ends up being something quite elegant. And it has a lot of strength in its simplicity, which is the aesthetic I happen to really enjoy. I'm not really into... To me, if something's gonna be very complex and grand and big, then like, it needs to be so masterful. Like, I go to the opera. The opera is like, in many ways very complex and big and grand, but not in all areas and not in all aspects. For example, the plot of any opera can be told to you in 5 sentences. And the lyrics, it's called the libretto in opera, but the lyrics in opera are literally like, I love him, I love him, I love him, I love him, but he loves her, he loves her, he loves her, he loves her. And I wish we could be together, 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 together. But it'll never happen, it'll never happen, it'll never happen, it'll never happen. Like, that's literally the lyrics of the operas. And the stories are so simple and so straightforward. So, the aesthetic, anyway, what am I trying to say? All the time in games, they're very complex and very grand and very big. And it's just a complete effing mess. And I can enjoy something that's big and grand and complex, like Apocalypse Now, but like, you know, the opera or Apocalypse Now or Sorcerer, like there's plenty of pieces of media that are big and grand and expensive and like very complex, but they're freaking awesome. I find in video games, the more complex they get, it just becomes an effing mess, because I guess it's a young medium and people haven't figured it out yet. I don't know, Dark Souls is pretty big and complex. I think it pulls it off. You've been to the opera in Parasite Eve? Yeah, I've been to the opera in Final Fantasy VI. It's pretty good, yeah. But I might not get tickets to the opera this year because it's so expensive. There's one opera I might go see in February. It might still happen. It's Barber of Seville, because I've already seen The Marriage of Figaro and it was really, really good. Mozart did The Marriage of Figaro and Verdi did The Barber of Seville, but it's the same character, Figaro, in both operas. Different composers. Get season tickets, they're expensive, Rand Scott. They're expensive, and I really only Barber of Seville is the one that I really, really want to see. And the last opera I saw was freaking, what is it called? Oh my god. I'm already forgetting the name. Because I want to forget it entirely. I forgot the name of the last opera I saw because it wasn't good. People were walking out. People were walking out of that opera, and then the opera company called me and they were like, "So, did you enjoy your season of opera?" And I was like, "Yeah, it was sick. I've been to 10 operas so far with this place. It's amazing. It's world class. I love it, except for the last one I went to see." Why am I blanking on the name? Vocek. Oh my God, Vocek. Hello, listen to your words. You're the Barbara of Seville. Welcome to my stream. You're the Barbara of Seville. I am the Marty of Barbara. Can you believe that? I'm actually the Marty of Barbara. You're the Barbara of Seville. I'm the Marty of Barbara. You're not going to believe this. You love that song? Is it a good one? You're the Barbara of Seville. I'm the Marty of Barbara. Barbara ni Itakute. I want to meet Barbara on the Macintosh. A revolution in adult entertainment. Barbara ni Itakute. I want to meet Barbara on the Windows 95. A revolution of adult entertainment. Barbara 2. Barbara, don't stop. A revolution of adult entertainment. Wow. Wow. Holy frick. Hey, what's this over here? What do we got over here? What's this? What's that? A sealed copy of Barbara 3? Future Century Barbara? A revolution of adult entertainment. I'll be back. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thank you for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, that was The Tree. Sinfora CD-ROM number 9. The Tree. I love The Tree. I simply can't get enough of The Tree. Wow, photographs by Yatsutaka Tanji. Music by Noodles, the all-female alternative rock band from Japan. Whoa, sick. So cool. Can't get enough of that tree. Can't get enough of that tree. Can you get back on the tree of CD-ROMs? Suck. Hey, you want to go climb trees with me later?
I sure do.
Good.
Ugh. Hello, Helixo. Start with Kingsfield 1. Like, the lack of complexity means that so much beauty emerges. And then Kingsfield 2 has a whole bunch more complexity, and I think it's less beautiful. And then so far, this game is just, like, really difficult. I could be missing something right off the bat. Sometimes that happens to me in Kingsfield games. Sometimes I miss things that are obvious. Oh my god, I missed. But it's up front, the game is really confusing because they give you a sword and they say the sword will level up over time. But then there's other swords you can buy at the shop. I guess, you know what, we could save scum it. Right? We could save our game, buy the basic sword and compare strengths, compare attack power, but then that really begs the question, if the sword you can buy at the beginning of the game is worse than the one you start with, then the game is deliberately being obtuse, and that's okay. Games are allowed to be deliberately obtuse for no reason other than just to confuse people. That's fine. They sound like the Japanese 80s, 90s alt rock band Salon Music. Is that on Apple Music? Cause if it is, then I want to listen to it. And I like the name of that band because I love salons. You know, I love surrealism. And surrealism was a bunch of guys doing salons, pretty much. There they are. They have a 1995 album called MASH. Like MASH with the MASH TV show logo. Is that a good album? Father Axe, that's a good one? Okay, awesome. I'm going to I'll listen to that later. Thank you very much. In true Japanese fashion, they're like, what should we call the album? MASH. Like the TV show? Yeah, just use their logo. Did we get, like, permission? Who cares about permission? The girl on the motorcycle, yeah. Is the album about the Vietnam War or the Korean War or any of that stuff? Look, get the MASH logo, put it on the album cover. The album's called MASH. Just go with it. Go, go, go. So am I stuck in the game? No, I have the key. We can open that thing now. Okay, should we dip? Should we dip and use the key? I think we're gonna do that. Every time I die, I have to do this again. I've died like 4 times already in this game. Been playing for like 2 hours, died 4 times. It's a real video game. It's a real video game. Hello, Barfy. How you doing? Termite lair. Ditch with mushroom. Need ranged attack. It's a very good way to play, to design a game, in my opinion. It's so simple and elegant. You have like this ditch, and in the middle of the ditch and around a corner is an enemy that shoots poison and kills you very, very quickly. And just deny the player any ranged attack. And then the second they get a bow and arrow or a spell or a slingshot or a boomerang or whatever, but the second they can throw a rock, they can pass through that gate. I think that's really good. Barfy, did you play Fragrance Point? I was watching you play Fragrance Point, right? Was it good? I gotta play Fragrance Point. Yeah, did you enjoy it? I gotta play that. That game is wild, man. I gotta play Fragrance Point. What did we actually get? Sylviera's key. The key for the door. This key is for the pedestal built upon the defensive walls in order to prevent the evasion of the evil creatures. Oh, so if I use this key and like go to that area, I'm gonna get completely fracked, is what you're saying. I'm about to get annihilated. It's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, the developer of that game sometimes posts in the Discord and sometimes DMs me about stuff, but I haven't been playing the artistic Japanese first-person games, so I don't know if that person watches my stream anymore. Because I didn't abandon playing the Japanese Mist Gadget style games. It just, there's so many games I gotta play. I don't know what to do. You know, before I started streaming, I had in my head like 10 or 20 games I wanted to play. And then I started streaming, and then very rapidly, like, my ability to enjoy a wide swath of gaming came back to me. Because when I was a little kid, I would play anything. Hello, Jack Constantine. When I was a kid, I would play any game you had. Like, literally anything, right? And then over time, I became, like, restrictive over my tastes and what I was willing to spend time and money on. It's time. It's not money. Games don't cost any money. Even if you're buying games, you can go on Steam right now and probably spend $100 and get 100 games, right? And some of those games would be AAA games that you... Anyway, so it's about time. It's not about money. And so since I started streaming, I've reverted back to the base childhood enjoyment of gaming. And the number of games I want to play has gone from 20 to like 2,000. The simple fact of playing a game was the end goal. Yeah, like being in the virtual world was hugely powerful. Just merely existing in a world that would have secrets, right? Or that could have interactions like whipping a skeleton. That was intrinsically really, really cool. And there was no There was no sense like I gotta whip 1,000 skeletons to level up a thing, right? Like that came way later, at least for me. So I didn't abandon the Japanese Miss Gadget clones, it just... I got into Kingsfield, I got into Shinobi. I got into Castlevania. I was gonna stream Castlevania 2 today, but I didn't because what to do with that game, I'm not sure. I tried playing Castlevania 2 years ago when I was playing all the Proto Metroidvanias. And I got to Castlevania 2, and after playing it for an hour, I really didn't want to play it anymore. There's something about Castlevania 2 which is very, very... I don't know, if I tried it again now, it might be different, but when I played it for the first time, I was really, really not having fun at all. And then... there's an English fan translation, like a retranslation that you can get online. That seems to... it seems to retain the crypticness that's inherent in the game. There's Castlevania 2, like the way the villagers talk to you is supposed to be arcane and cryptic. It's not merely that the original translation was garbage, like it is supposed to be that way. And the original Japanese version came with a map. And the person who did the English retranslation has a map in the game that looks good. Like, visually, it looks... the thing is, like, I'm tempted to do the English retranslation based off of the map they made for it. Because the map looks good, which says to me, oh, this person has good taste. They probably did a good job on all the other things. Or I can at least give them the benefit of the doubt that the rest of the ROM hack is, like, good, right? But if I play Castlevania 2 with the fan translation, it doesn't seem like the correct game. You can play BG2. Noodle, unfortunately, BG2 might not come back to this stream for a while. I do want to play that game every 6 months or so, so maybe in 6 more months? 6 more months? Yeah, no, I have a bunch of CDs like that. I got tons of multimedia CDs. Space Mister. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Speeds up the text announcing the day-night transition. I think in the patch I was looking at, Space Mister, it speeds it up. Maybe not in the way you're thinking, but yeah, it speeds it up for sure. That's another thing it does. So, I'm lost. Hello, Rainer. How you doing? I'm freaking lost. I'm trying to get to... I saved the game. That's really good. I'm trying to get to the statue. Is Baldur's Gate my chicken soup type of game? No. No, because I play it no reload. And I already had a character that started in Baldur's Gate 1 at level 1 with 0 XP. And I took that character all the way through Baldur's Gate 1, no reload, no dying, and then took that character through Baldur's Gate 2, no reload, no dying. And then I took it through Baldur's Gate throwing a ball, no reload and no dying. So I've already, like, conquered the game utterly, Goat Tongue. So now when I play Baldur's Gate 2, it's no reload, and I try to go as fast as possible. So it's not chicken soup, it's crack cocaine. It's like black tar heroin. Cold can of peas game. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the one, Cheetos. I think that's the one I was looking into. How did I end up back here? Oh my gosh. I'm hugging the wrong wall? Okay, hug this wall then. I play Baldur's Gate 2, I'm in a completely crazed mode of like, it's not difficult enough. The game's not difficult enough. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Go, 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 go. Run into this situation head on without properly buffing. Go, 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 go. Am I ready to do this fight? No, I'm not ready to do it at all. Go, 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 go. Game is too easy. Game is too easy. Can literally beat the game without dying or ever reloading the game. It's too easy. Go, 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 go. Hope there's a save spot after I use this key. That would be really good. This game's cool. I like how hostile it is. I like how the world does feel very dangerous and nasty and rude. Okay, this one. It's a good game. Go. I think there's something behind me, but I already checked it. I think. Can I get that Haunts music, please? Haunts music? Haunts. 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 The Haunts is here. Haunts is here to stay and haunt you. Haunts, haunts, haunts. Yes, it slots in. I love it. I love how the keys slot in. So good. Okay, so I'm entering a place that has tons of demons. Seems like a terrible idea. Haunts, haunts, haunts. When you see a dead body, don't run to the body instantly. You, like, do a little looky look. Soldier's body. Nothing? No loot? Oh my god. He's freaking dead. Oh, thank god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Haunts. 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 Awesome. Haunts. 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 What's that sound? Locked. Okay. Fortress after sill key near save spot. Locked stone door. Look at all this stuff already. Look at all of that. Filling up the quest log rapidly. Maybe this is the kind of game where I'm supposed to grind piranha plants for like 3 hours. I'm gonna go left. Look at the blood red sky. Oh my gosh. I hear someone rocking on a rocking chair, which is spooky. It's very spooky. The previous Kingsfield game had a ghost in a rocking chair. Oh my god, a crone. Tombstone. Give me the gem. Give me the gem. Wedge the tip of your blade in there and get the gem. I want to play as an evil character. who steals gems from crones. Marilyn Miller. My name is Marilyn. I've seen you before, haven't I? You were with Leon here, right? I came here in search of my son, but now I'm stuck here. I can't move forward because of these rotten monsters, and I can't go back. I'd be abandoning my son. What's this? Looks like an ancient Japanese talisman. Please help me. My son is in danger. Could you get this charm to him? He needs it if he's ever going to be free again. I often have nightmares about my son being immobilized and in agony at the hand of all this wickedness. If you can get the charm to him, he'll be okay again. Please. Okay. Give charm to Marilyn's son. Not recording this locally? Why not? Oh. Well, I'll start now. The beginning of the local recording. 2 hours, 40 minutes behind. 2 hours, 40 minutes, 40 seconds. 30 seconds, actually. Jeez, I forgot to click that button. Oh, wow. For some reason, I locally record all the streams. I'm never gonna watch them. Maybe one of you guys will watch them. I doubt it. Skeleton. Okay. I think the mic and its can't move, at least. You watch things? That's good, you know. I watch things too. So far, none of the gravestones do anything. So, I'm not risking my health and my precious antidotes on that guy. That's a big tree over there. Hi. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who wants to take bets if I'll level up once this guy's dead? That's a funny looking guy. I love him. I hate to kill him. I really hate to kill this guy. Of all the monsters in FromSoft games, this is one of the best. Strength up. Cool. Wasn't the second Kingsfield game, wasn't it a save anywhere game? You could totally save anywhere in that game. Am I mistaken? This feels very tense, like having to go from save spot to save spot. This is one of the things like this is like a really, really good example for why save states are not legit at all. There'd be no tension in the game whatsoever if I was hitting F5 and F7. Oh, I killed a guy, F5. Oh, he hit me, F7, right? Like, there's so much tension and spookiness. It contributes to so much of the feel of the game that I can't save. Because I desperately want to save right now. Like, every time I kill a monster, I'm like, I gotta save, I gotta save. Hello, Heat Legend. Thank you, Heat Legend. Heat Legend, you have to stay and watch my stream, because it is a miracle. And everyone watching right now, if and when Grape Sody comes to the stream, everyone has to say, look who it is, it's the party animal. It's the party animal. So you have to stick around, Heat Legend, because when Grape Sody shows up, we all have to be like, it's the party animal, look who it is.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Heat Legend.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Heat Legend, for gifting a sub to Zetsubera. And thank you very much, Heat Legend, again, for gifting a sub to Adamantium. I appreciate it. How come French doesn't have a word for flirting? I didn't invent the language. I guess French people don't fart, but German people fart a lot. So it's a German word, actually. Power 24. No. /39. /39. No. Sure. /39. Stab 68. And of course the attack is way slower and it's way longer to charge it. Of course it is. Of course it is. Zetsubera is the GOAT? Then how come Zetsubera refuses to draw like a picture of Anne Hathaway for me, but she's got huge bazongas? It's my simple request. This guy's like a talented artist or something. He can do whatever he wants with the pencil and the pen and the paintbrush and the physical and the digital and such mastery over proportions and composition and human anatomy. I want Anne Hathaway with big natties, big boobies. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned. I was being an idiot and making a joke, and I got nailed by that guy over there, so I had to spend an herb and an antidote. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. Her normal bazongas are already perfect. Now, they're not ginormous. I want huge triple D mommy milkers on Catwoman. Hello, Flip Dippy. Welcome to my stream. She's gonna be doing the pose. She's gonna be doing the superhero 3-point. I just jumped from really high up and I landed on the pavement in front of my enemy. And then she flips her hair up. And then she's doing the pose, like the one hand down and the legs spread apart. And then her cleavage is like completely spilling out. Draw that for me, Zetsubera. Come on, you can do it. I can't draw for shit. You're so good at art. Oh, I missed! I'm gonna get wrecked. It's okay, I stabilized. It's okay. Anne Hathaway is beautiful, with no matter how she looks. The Catwoman with huge jugs would be awesome. Am I right, fellas? You guys who can draw whatever hentai you want, it's ridiculous. It's not fair. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like write erotic fiction and then do it in one of my voices? Anne Hathaway stepped out of the shower covered in water because she was wet from the shower. She was confronted by Jessica Biel, who was in those movies and shit. And Jessica Biel sounded like this.
Hey, I'm Jessica Biel. Do you want to be in a lesbian relationship with me?
And Anne Hathaway said, yeah, let's les. See, it sucks. It's terrible. I can't make my own porn. You can make your own porn. Make porn for me. Hello, Peppermint Pizza Man. Thank you very much, Peppermint Pizza Man, for gifting 5 subs off stream and unlocking the bonus sub from Valorant. Thank you so much. Hello, Exmortus. I need to really... Should I be working on myself, Heat Legend, or should I be working on my ability to make porn for myself? Is that the same thing? Is that the same thing, actually? It's self-care. It's not just like insane degeneracy. It's not insane degeneracy. Okay. It's true. It's true. It's self-care. I don't like the placement of this enemy. It's very bad. Oh my god. This is like... Can I get my bars back? Jesus, after you sprint, there's such a long cooldown to get your bars back. This is potentially very dumb. Like, I haven't saved the game in a while. And I gotta circle strafe both of these guys. And they can poison me and I don't have antidotes. So being poisoned is a death sentence. I got it. Oh, I missed! Shoot, they were synchronized in a way that was really good, but now they're not synchronized. Is that guy dead? Is he dead? Oh! Oh, he's not dead. If what you think you're looking at is like really dumb and basic and slow and stupid, I have to tell you, this is really good combat. This is actually really, really good. Oh my god. Going for headshots when the head isn't real. Hello, Pepe Paco. How you doing? This is like, no, but this is really, really tense because I haven't saved the game in a while, but I've made a bunch of progress. I don't have any antidotes, so if he hits me, I'm poisoned, and that's a death sentence. Doesn't matter how much health I have or healing. I can't count on like kidneys to process the venom. There's two of these guys in this room. That was really good. That was really good. Healthy imagination. Yeah, a healthy imagination for Anne Hathaway. Oh my god. Artists of all time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wicked Bibis. Exactly. Oh my god, Goton. What was that? That's such a gross clip. That's so gross. Why did you clip that? I remember what I said there. It's not good. Guys, Grape Sodi's gonna be here soon. Everyone knows what to say when Grape Sodi comes, right? Does everybody know what to say? You got 34 gamer power, party power? Oh. You're gonna say, party animal! Oh, don't say hangover specifically. Don't say that. You just say party animal. Okay, let's shoot. Should I use the key here or on the other one? Should I use it here or on the previous one? I'm gonna use it here because we got the key here. Ooh, Kingsfield, you're such a devious little devil. Such a devious little devil. I got one key and there's 2 slots. And I could go to the previous door and use the key there, or I could use it right where I found the key. Ooh, what's the correct decision? Ah! I got hit by something. I don't know what it is. What's hitting me? The door? I'm poisoned. I have no idea what hit me. Was it this guy? Something hit me and poisoned me. Oh, is that a shortcut? No. Is it? Did I just open the same door? I thought there were 2 doors, but is there really just one? And is this open? I'm gonna get poisoned again, though. Oh, was it the enemy respawned and hit me from behind? Oh my god. Well, I'm out of antidotes. Wait, where am I? If I go left here, am I at the crone? No. They're copying and pasting the level design again. Oh well, made it to a save point. I'm happy. You only have energy drinks in your stomach. But you started drinking because I'm streaming. Is that good or bad? Am I driving you to drinking, or are you celebrating that it's the weekend? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could sell drinks. I could make a lot of money off of that. What if I did the stream live at a bar and there was a 2-drink minimum? This is your church? Edmund. Eddie, and Eddie Edmund. Ed, where are you? Ed! I'm taking your key, Ed. I'm taking your key. Ed, what's under your pillow? What's under his bed? No, you can't get his Shirley Temple. You have to get an IPA, a rusty nail, a pina colada, or a margarita. Those are the only drinks we're selling. I just grave robbed for 50 gold. I just grave robbed for 50 gold. That's like the 19th grave I've checked, and it had 50 gold in it. What's this? A pot. Did I get a gamer pot? Herbal liquid. This liquid will completely heal all... Oh, full heal? That's pretty good. Frozen margarita? It'll have ice in it. It'll have a lot of ice in it. Barley wine? Dark stout or porter? No, you're getting a West Coast Canadian India Pale Ale with a lot of hops in it. Like, tons of hops. I'm sorry, but that's what we're serving for beer. The only beer we have is Crazy Clyde's British Columbian Quadruple IPA. I know, when people don't like IPAs, they really hate them. Yeah, it's not gonna be a frozen margarita, but it'll have tons of ice and salt in it. You can't bring your own drinks. That's the whole point, Gonzo Cookie. The whole point. The whole point is you go to a bar, and I'm at the back of the bar on stage, and the game is on a projector, and I have a microphone, and I'm coming through the PA, and there's a 2-drink minimum, and you can come, and chat is just you yell shit at me. You just yell shit at me from the crowd and get drunk. Ugh. I love the death animation. It's so good. He deflates like a big party balloon. Ugh. I'll have a security guard, Flippy Dippy, so... Flip Dippy? Why isn't your name Flippy Dippy? Flip Dippy. Flip Dippy. That's a good rhythm. It has a good rhythm to it. Has a good rhythm to it. But what if you're a Flippy Dippy? Flippy Dippy. Nah, Flip Dippy's probably better. I can't believe the game insisted that I, like, use every herb to fight a skeleton to get a leather shield, and then I just get one here for free. Really, game? You do it so people mess up? I think Flip Dippy is good. I'm gonna slot in this. Thing. Should I wear the charm? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not good. I don't like the green fart skull. I do not like the floating green. Is that what these guys have been doing the entire time? Their projectile attack is actually like a ghost? Paloma. Have I ever had Paloma? Cast the light spell. No, 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 go, 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 go. Oh, frick, a skeleton. Skeletons are, that's a ghost. That's a ghost. Get the loot and leave. This is a bad, bad place. This is a very bad place. There's a skeleton and a ghost and poison bell plants. I saw this in Ecuador, by the way. I saw this plant. Did I show that off on stream? I think I did. At the botanical gardens in Quito, I saw the big yellow bell plant with the huge, it's like a huge bell on the tiniest stem, and the way the stem moves, the way the stem is like, it's so small, and the way it curves is like, it's so cool. This ghost is so evil. There's 2 ghosts! Get the loot and leave, Marty, get the loot and leave. Just get the shit and go. Kangaroo Jack style. Kangaroo spell is cast. What do you mean spell is cast? What does that mean? Kangaroo Jack style. Get the money and leave. Get the money and you're not giving it back. What does spell is cast mean? Paloma's a good wedding drink? Look at this skeleton thrusting at nothing. So I'm not sure if I can hit these ghosts because I don't have a magical weapon. So I really have no idea. Confirmed! Confirmed! What? It did hit him? Maybe I swung right through him. Okay, where's the other one that's already taken a hit? Where is he? Is he dead? Did I kill it? I don't think so. Ow, the skeleton hurts. Is this the door out? Okay, that's the door out probably. Oh, 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 oh. The light spell is worn off. This is a really good game, by the way. The level of intensity, the level of seriousness that I have to be at in order to not die. Okay, are you dead? I think it died. I think it died, guys. I think it's gone. I think I killed both the ghosts. Okay, let's circle strafe him. Thank you, Goat Tongue, for the big ghosty. I'm killing souls with my violence. Wow. I was getting like impatient because I wasn't hitting him, and then he hits me twice in a row. I'm dead. That's so rough. Okay, we haven't lost too much progress because I saved not super long ago. It wasn't too long ago that I saved. I have the mace. It's like a margarita with grapefruit. Oh. Okay. That sounds like it would annihilate my stomach. Alcohol, grapefruit juice, tons of salt and sugar. I think I would die. Oh, this is after I got the key. Yeah. I got the key and I got the gold and I saved again. Yeah, the Marty Tummy Destroyer, yeah. Oh! What? So I have a key. I'm gonna put the key in. I guess I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do exactly what I just did. Yeah, but I'm not gonna die to the skeleton this time. I'm gonna kill the skeleton. Although I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that cleanly. I really need a ranged attack. Hello, window pane. Welcome to my stream. How are you? I very much need a ranged solution. Yeah, throw it in here. There's a skeleton like on a wall, and when I activated it, it said spell cast. So not sure what that means, but okay, just checking something. There's a lot of nastiness in this room. You threw your spell the wrong way, dude. You shot it in the wrong direction. Okay, the spell cast doesn't make my weapon, like, magical for the purposes of killing ghosts. It does something else. Okay, can you two separate a little bit? Skeleton, come over here. You're fast. Don't get stuck on him. Come on, Skelly. Come here, Skelly. Stop thrusting your sword into nothing. You guys are stuck on each other, really? Huh. I wonder if I can get right behind the skeleton. The skeletons are afflicted with madness. They're not acting like normal Kingsfield skeletons. They're kind of zombie-like in their mental faculties. Ah! Jesus Christ. He charged at me. He made a run at me. I wasn't expecting that. Are you guys fighting each other? What are you guys doing? Is there friendly fire? Isn't there friendly fire in these games? Weren't there situations where people were shooting fireballs and hitting each other? The thing is, he's a skeleton, so why would a poison attack do anything, right? Okay. I want to confuse him. What is this other sound in this room? Is that him barking? Okay, he blocked me. So if I strafe on the sword side, it's easier for him to hit me. If I strafe on the shield side, he might just block it entirely, right? Also, he has combos. He has strings. Like, I just can't bait out the thrust or the slash and then get in, because... See, he can just go, 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 right? Yeah, the skeleton's barking at us. It's so weird. Okay, herbs heal 50 health. I love how in a game like this, a basic skeleton can be the most deadly thing in the universe. Oh, 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 oh! It's almost my chance. Okay, 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 okay. Shoot. This is rough. What is that sound? He headbutted me? What was that attack? Did he... I've used 3 herbs so far on this one guy. I have 11 left. The mind-boggling PlayStation 1 skeleton. The legends were foretold in GamePro magazine. Oh, so he does have a little duck thrust. Yeah, that's what he did. Oh my god. Go for it! No! Okay, a trade. Fair trade. Nice. You're dead. Okay. That was rough. Was that 4 herbs I had to eat? Okay, the room is cleared. I can now inspect the goodies. I'm the victor. I'm always the victor. I beat Castlevania in 8 hours. I don't know if a lot of people know this about me, but yesterday on stream, I beat the first Castlevania game on Nintendo in 8 hours. People were saying that it took them 2 or 3 years just to beat one level. So, you know, I'm a bit of a, gaming genius. I want his wrist bracelet. This is a thing from an old Kingsfield game. That's like the Scorpion's bracelet from Kingsfield 2 and Kingsfield 1. That's the Scorpion's bracelet. Give it to me. This is Marilyn's son. He's already dead. Spell is cast. Oh, they have all the dialogues? Dude, when I was playing the first Kingsfield, I was like, they should put every dialogue into the game. Oh, they did it. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. I don't see anything here that's like buffing my magic resist or power or anything. So I don't know what the spell being cast is. Should I put the charm on him? Will this like resurrect him? He's free? Spell is broken. Oh, okay. He was affected by a spell that prevented him from going to heaven. Now the spell's broken, and now I can go through this door. Awesome. Sick. Return to Maryland. And tell her that we did it. Yeah, I'm a prodigal gaming son. I left gaming and then I came back. Exactly. Easily solving thick, veiny game puzzles. What is this? What's going on in here? The alchemist's fire is here. What evil is this? Dare I step through it? Dare I try to step through the pillar of fire created by the nasty alchemist? Look, it has it's got a pentagram on it. Dare I step into the summoning portal? Maybe we'll get the first fire magic. Maybe that's a portal to the fire mage's, like, magical lair. What's this? Why is this wall dirt? I don't know, chat. This feels like a Dungeons and Dragons moment where you step through the portal. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm risking my life. Yes, it's the dream I had. It's the rabbi I saw in my dream. This was literally foretold. O most blessed of days is you. Alexander told us of your imminent arrival 10 years ago. So this has come to pass because you're a grown man now. My gift is a fire. Allow the power of fire to burn the flame of courage deep in your heart. Prince Lyle. Wait! Don't go! There's still so much you have to teach me. Magic learned. Fireball. Awesome. Nice. Nice. So I was doing like normie quests here that relate to physical reality. And then I started another list of visions. This is the visions. These are the vision quests that relate to the alchemical, Jungian, like zodiac, horoscope reality of the primordial dreams and desires and fears of humanity. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like the stuff the goth waitress at the round table talks to you about sometimes. Because you saw her tattoo, and you're trying to flirt with the sexy... You're lost? Okay. Flip Dippy, you need to go back to round table, and you need to get the steak and fries. And you need to talk to the goth waitress again and point out like the little squiggly thing on her forearm. That's called a tattoo. And what that tattoo is talking about is because she's actually like Wicca, right? So the first vision, the one I had, it said, slept in the inn, dreamt of a rabbi with a walking stick and standing in front of a large fire. Check! Hello, Foamed. Hello, Crothian. Oh, this is really good. This is a very good Kongsfeld game. Awesome. So now we can go back to that ditch and shoot the mushroom with the fireball spell. That's the most obvious thing I'm thinking of. Maybe we could burn those trees and create a shortcut. Maybe we could, like, take out skeletons way better. We can go to those mushrooms that are guarding all the antidotes and take those idiots out. That might be really good. Did I fully explore that room? I think I did. I might go back into that room and check it out. Primal satisfaction of making a list and then checking things off. Yeah. To me, more specifically, it's the primal satisfaction of having a dream about a wise man and then it becoming true. That's how I actually found I found this website. I went to sleep one night and I had a dream, and in the dream there was a guy and he was sitting in front of like a bunch of boxes, like a bunch of cardboard boxes, and he was playing this game called King's Quest. And he was playing King's Quest, but he kept making all these jokes while he was doing it. Just constantly making jokes the entire time. And then at the end of the dream, he like looked right at me and said, Marty, go to twitch.tv and find me. And then I found him. And he was there, and the boxes were there, and he was playing King's Quest, and he was making these jokes, and I was like, it has been foretold. I have found gaming paradise. So, and then I ripped off everything about him. Marty, go to Twitch or I'll eat your eyeballs. Sometimes you have to threaten people with stuff like that. Yeah, sometimes a threat works really well. Yeah. Do I have another key? I used all my keys. Am I leaving this area short one key? Maybe the crone will give us the last key. Let's go see Marilyn. Let's save the game and go see Marilyn. Maybe she'll give us the last key. Then I can use that key, and then this area is wrapped up. And I never need to come back here again. Or maybe she won't give us a key. She'll give us some other powerful thing. And I'll write in my notes, one more locked door. I don't know. Anything could happen in Kingsfield 3, aka Kingsfield 2. The possibility space is so big. Saving your game doesn't refill your HP or MP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need a lot of MP to play this game. How many fireballs to kill you? Should I see? Oh, there could be gold in those graves. I gotta do it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. 1. Oh. My bar's gotta fill back up, guys. Two. Awesome. He shrinks. Herb. Is that worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. I looked right inside of its you-know-what. Its entire you-know-what completely filled the screen for a second there. It's like when I was at the nudist beach and a woman landed on my head because she slipped and fell. You don't know what, E-Legend? Well, you gotta get out there, okay? You gotta put yourself out there. Go to the round table and talk to people. You might figure something out. You might see something. Or go to the nudist beach and wait till someone falls on your head by accident, and then you might get a... Oh dear. The outside is very scary. You're gonna stay on Twitch? Yeah, but then you'll never see the inside of a gigantic carnivorous flower. Yeah, but you gotta get out there, guys. Twitch Retro isn't the only thing in the world. I've heard there's another universe outside of it. And some people say that I'm a false prophet and that I'm spreading lies and leading people into temptation and danger. But I'm pretty sure there's more ways to exist other than typing in chat rooms or streaming on Twitch Retro. I just got a feeling that it's real out there. I just got a feeling. Now, I don't exist outside of this website. I'm a live action VTuber. Basically, we kidnapped a dude from Canada and we scanned him biometrically over the course of several months, and then we rigged him up. And then an LLM was created to control the rig and say all the words. So I don't exist out of Twitch Retro, but maybe some of you guys do. There's Twitch Just Chatting, yeah, esports. Yeah, I think I've seen things on this website that are not exactly... I don't know, are they real life? Are they not? Can I have my key back? Can I take the key out? Hello, Dream Thresh. Who's we? Oh, is the key not in? Okay, this is the door that hasn't been opened yet. Okay. If I'm not me, then who the hell am I? Sorry, I shouldn't have said all that stuff. People are very mean and inconsiderate. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's true. Have I ever played the Cowboy Bebop game? Nope. I saw one scene of Cowboy Bebop, and the guy was a janitor. And then the bad guy came into the hallway, and then the guy pretending to be a janitor did a bunch of kung fu and beat that guy up with like a mop and broom. And I said, oh, that looks good. I should probably watch this. They have stinks. Yeah, I was eating a burrito the other day, and another patron of the place stank. And they walked near me to get to their seat, and I was like, I'm trying to eat my burrito, bro. I'm trying to eat my freaking burrito. Hello. Did I not come talk to you first? Did I not do this? Did I take a turn at the beginning of this whole thing? And I'm sorry. Are you Marilyn? Who are you? Nice circlet. Oh, it's a hat. I hear you're planning to go to the castle. In that case, I suggest you stop at your mother's tomb and pray for your soul's safe passage. Going to that castle is suicide. Excuse me, are you Ed? Are you Ed? Wow, the Holy Mace Volgard. The Flame Rod. A Dragon Crystal? You sell dragon fruits? Crystal Flask! The most important item for survivability. Crystal Flask. Crystal Flask. Crystal Flask. Are you Ed? Can you open the passage? Someone told me you can open a passage. Lennon told me you can do that. I've heard of your works in this miserable, beast-infested kingdom. Yeah. People like you come along occasionally, peddling hope for a better future. Hope you can bring peace to this place. Stepping on his neck for some reason. Maybe you can manage to stay alive long enough to do some good. That's been the problem with the others. They either disappear or die. Please be careful. Don't get yourself killed too. That's one of those Japanese phrases. Thank you for the follow. That's something I see all the time in anime and games. Please be careful. Don't get yourself killed too. I've dug hundreds of graves. I don't want to have to dig one for you too. I hope I don't have to dig one for Commander Silveria either. Commander Silveria isn't dead? I've been collecting that person's keys. I thought that elf was frickin' dead. I just assumed that was an ancient elf of yore. Here's some free advice from a guy who's been around. If you don't have one already, get a hold of a silver ring. There are many creatures here that carry poison, so if you want to stay alive, you want a silver ring. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolute frickin' lootly. Abso-frickin'-lutely. I want that. Either that, or get used to carrying tons of antidote plants. Antidote plants. Why am I like this? Oh, Bilbo. I need some bling. Yeah, exactly. My collections are all very expensive, but if you see anything you like, bring it over here. I'll make you a deal. The very best items usually find their way to my collection. Yeah, I like your holy mace and your crystal flask. Those are really cool. Let's start a list of shopkeepers, because I don't want to be 10 hours into this game and thinking to myself, where do you get the holy mace from? You are Ed. You must be Ed. But then open the thing for me. Oh, I can probably check here? I just penciled my chair. What was I saying? Can check here. Whoops. Renee. Garnabas is the rabbi. Jack. Marilyn. Ed. Yeah, you're Ed. Weapons. The crystal flask is huge. I'm gonna need every crystal flask I can get my hands on. Oh, Spider-Man, how you doing? Just playing Kingsfield 3. Which is, so far, very good. This is very good so far. Weapons, a flame rod. That's really expensive. Dragon crystals. I love it all. I want Volgord. I want the flame rod. It's all really, really good. We need to... Supposed to pray at our mother's grave? That's the other thing he said. So far, there's a theme of mothers, fathers, and sons. So far, that's the theme being built. Grave Robin. Sometimes graves have stuff. Oh. Oh. Moonstone. Anything else? And Vice Commander Kane. Forever we shall lift up your what letter is that? Vice Commander Kane. Add it to the list of stuff. Forever we shall lift up your flame. I want to ask Bill Bull something. I feel like these games are like those crazy effing Amiga and ZX Spectrum games that Bill Bull plays, but like possible for human beings. Bill Bull is often playing these adventure games from like 1982 that are all cryptic and all arcane and all freaking like ridiculous like secrets, right? There's no base in any of those games. There's no foundation of normalcy. It's like it's a construct made up completely of like insane secrets and just like, can you figure this shit out, or is it a complete brick wall, right? And then Kingsfield, yeah, that's the good shit. Exactly, yeah. That's the good shit right there. Kingsfield is like that, but like you can get a foothold in and it can be accessible. And ultimately you will figure it all out if you just do what I'm doing, which is take notes on my gaming clipboard. Look at my gaming clipboard. Look at my gaming clipboard. And look, I'm already at a full page of normal notes and then another page of other stuff. Hello, Arrogant. How you doing? That's the good shit. So I want to get to the mother's grave. How do we get to our mother's grave? Anyway, is this Maryland? Can I turn in the Maryland quest? Listen to me talking like a gamer. Can I turn in my quest? Marilyn, I did it. Your son is free in heaven now. Thanks to you, my son has finally been set free. Here, take this map. I don't need it anymore now that he's safe. I'll pray for your safety, Lyle, and your victory too. Okay, I haven't done any mapping in this game whatsoever, and the game's given us a map. Usually in these games, I make a map. I play the game without a map for 8 hours, and then I'm mapping myself, and then the game gives me a map, and then I compare the maps, and then it becomes a very funny, like, worlds colliding kind of situation. I have a friend named James Seward McCain V, who is waiting for Commander Silveria to return. If you ever happen to see him, please tell him that my son has finished his task. Okay? Tell James Seward McCain the Fifth. He must be part of the McCain family. He's part of, you know, the admiral in World War II, and then his son was a pilot and his plane got shot down 3 or 4 times, and then that son ran for the presidency and he lost against Obama. This is like that guy's cousin or something. This is from the McCain dynasty of warriors, of warrior kings. Tell James Seward McCain V that Maryland's... Why am I even writing this down? I'll just say it to them. I have a silent protagonist. Okay. Whatever. Finished his task. And then an actual person in this game is Commander Silveira, who we might meet at some point, who might be like a really cool person. What's this image Gotung is posting in my chat? It's Bill Bull at 0. You're at 0? Oh no. I'd like to return to my house. I had a beautiful view of the ocean from there. It was just magnificent. But at the time that the king suddenly changed and the demons began to appear, my hometown was covered with a deep snow. The beach began to drop and shift, and an ugly cliff replaced our beautiful beach. It sounds terrible. I was operating an inn at that time. Many people used to come visit there. The scenery was gorgeous. We were also very proud of our beautiful country. On a clear day, you could see the island of Melanat. The setting of Kingsfield 1 or 2, I don't remember. You couldn't describe the beauty with words. Since that day, the sky has been nothing but dark, gray, and gloomy. I wish that beauty would return. I used to play on the beach as a child. I'd find things floating in the water from far-off lands. It was like a dream. Is that a clue? I'm sorry to bore you with an old woman's memories, but I feel like you're part of the family. Come back again soon. Take care of yourself. Am I supposed to search beaches for items? I'm writing that down. Search the beaches for items. You can't be a silent protagonist, legend. You gotta be a mouthy chatter. Kingsfield is basically a Dizzy game. I mean, I think I really like when games evolve in such a way that you still retain the feeling you're trying to impart. Right? Like, this is Ultima Underworld. This is the classic thing of a Japanese developer taking a Western PC game that's way too complex for its own good, that has like ridiculous kitchen sink design that Western PC developers always do. They always throw in everything they can think of because it's cool. They don't think to themselves, like, is this design? Right? It's like so many Dungeons and Dragons games I've played. People just have a list of features or gameplay things, and they're just like, well, I'm putting it in because it's cool. Well, I'm putting it in because it's cool. We're adding this because it's cool, and everyone is nodding and saying it's cool. And I'm like, but guys, the Japanese design philosophy has told us that you just don't add shit because it's cool. You put together pieces that fit well together, and everything gets lifted up into one thing that means more than the sum of its parts. And then they're like, Marty, get out of my basement. Take your beer out of the fridge. You're kicked out of this D&D game. So, anyway, the Kingsfield games to me are Japanese people who played Ultima Underworld, which was a popular game in Japan. People knew about Ultima Underworld. It got a domestic release. You can go on the internet and find copies of Ultima Underworld with Japanese text on it, or Japanese, like, manuals. Or was it domestic, really? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, the Japanese knew about Ultima Underworld, which is way too complex for its own good. It's like kitchen sink design. You can fish. You can fish in the pond, and then you can get the fish, and then you can grill the fish, and then it's like, okay, fine. Cool. You can get the kern, and then you put the kern on the fire. You build the fire, and you put the kern on the fire, and then it roasts up the kern, and then the kern heals more health. But if you leave the kern on the fire for too long, it burns. Okay. And then the Japanese take Ultima Underworld, and they're like, okay, let's zoom out and figure out what this means ultimately. No pun intended. And then make something that's streamlined and you can play on a PlayStation controller, and you can sell it on the PlayStation. And then the ultimate feeling, to me anyway, the ultimate thing is like, it's way more powerful than Kingsfield. Like, Ultima Underworld has like a lot more complexity and you can do a lot more stuff in it, but I just get mired in a bunch of like stuff that doesn't mean anything. And then Kingsfield is like the essence, the meaning of Ultima Underworld, but condensed into a package that's actually like consumable. I'm missing a key. I don't want to leave, but I'm out of magic. What do I do? You can build a shack. You can bake bread. Roll for, yeah. Exactly. It's gotta be... Our video game needs to be a brand new 3D engine. It's polygons with textures on it, never done before. Also, it contains all of Dungeons and Dragons. Our game needs to contain every aspect of Dungeons and Dragons too. It needs to have a creator. You get to make your own creator, or you get to create your own character in our game. And guess what? Your character's gonna suck because you don't know what you're doing. Isn't this amazing? We've made a game where there's a very complex character creation system that more or less exists to screw you over, so you have to restart the game over and over and over and over again. The Japanese are like, no, you don't create your own character. You're John Kingsfield. And you start the game like this, and then you start playing the game. You don't have to... you don't have to research character creation for 4 hours before playing the game, or restart the game 9 times. Why am I still ranting? Get out of your basement. No, it's my basement now. This is my Dungeons and Dragons game, Profian. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, Vin Diesel kicked me out of his house, exactly. I want to save my game. I want to use the inn. I want to save my game. How much is it to rest at the inn? Oh, the guy said something to me and I buttoned through it. 150G. That's so expensive to rest and get my magic back. I need to though, because in the ditch is the enemy and it takes 2 spells to kill him and I can only cast it once. A fountain that could refill my MP would be really good. Okay, we need 1 Silveria key. Silviera? What's this guy's name? Silviera key? Let's go over the things we want to do. Get 4 elemental magics from mages. I'm gonna put 4 circles here and check 1 off. Get 3 pieces of the Icleus and bring them to Leon. Ed at the cemetery can open the passage. No, he can't. He refused to do it. Behind the inn, there's a locked door. Can see mushroom monster behind the bars. Locked chest near statue of the hero. Land of elves. Door, twisting corridors, locked door with pedestal. Okay. Near the start, trees block path. Far west. 2 chests on either side of the river. Before that, there's a grave with traps and a locked chest. There's also a ditch with the mushrooms. Need ranged attack. We have that now. Fortress after Silviera Key near save spot. Locked stone. Okay, that's that one down there. Give charm to Maryland's son. Return to Maryland. Check. Silver ring protects against poison. Pray at Mother's grave near Ed. Grave of Vice Commander Kane. Forever we shall lift up your flame. Am I supposed to cast a flame spell on the grave? I didn't even try that. I should have tried that. Oh well. Tell James Seward McCain V that his uncle's an idiot and lost against Obama and he sucks. And search beaches for items. 2 locked doors total in the graveyard. Need 1 Silviera key. Okay. Awesome. I should get some lunch. Pre-rolls are back on. I have a DVD here you guys are gonna watch. It's about owls. And there's a sexy lady owl in the DVD. And what I'm gonna do is pause this. And I'm gonna hit this over here. And I'm gonna get my cousin's DVD player out. And the DVD is real. It's all real. This is all real stuff. And I'm gonna reduce the volume a little bit. And we're gonna go to here. And we're gonna skip to about here in the DVD. And I'm gonna go to here. And I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna run an ad. The ad will last about 3 minutes. And then after that, we'll be back. But if you get an ad, that's because you're getting an ad because of reasons. And the ad's gonna start soon. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back soon.
Merci beaucoup.
Is it a good DVD? You guys having fun? Look at that owl give a side eye. The owl is like, ugh. These chatters are sus AF. Hello, Moko. How you doing?
I wish I was an owl. Yeah, I wish I was an owl.
They're not chickens. This is actually a Psygnosis game, Arrogant. Can you believe it? This is the first Psygnosis game.
Wish I was an owl. Give me owl powers. Sleepy baby owl. Sleepy little baby owl.
Thank you for the follow. Inside of all of us are two mugs. A big mug of steaming hot soup and a smaller mug with way too much black coffee. And that's what I got. Two mugs inside me.
OMG, I wanna F the sexy owl so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, this isn't your dad's owl. Guys, that owl's name is Popo-chan. arrogant. None of the water gets on the lens because these are trained Japanese cameramen seasoned in shooting pornography. And so they know how to get the shot without getting wet.
Ah, yes, the noble owl, native to these lands of yore. Gaze upon the regal beakage and the delicate flowers of the warrior aristocratic owl. Lum 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 lum.
Thank you, Foamed. I went to Japan with the camera crew and I made this myself and brought it back to you, the loyal viewers of my stream, Marty.zone, twitch.tv, Marty.zone, your home for bespoke custom owl videos made by me, Marty.zone. The name of my channel is Marty.zone. The name of the website is Marty.zone. My name is Marty.zone. The address for finding me on the internet is Marty.zone. You're welcome, guys. One time my niece was down at the wharf in San Francisco and a seagull stole her hot dog. It freaking flew away. She was 3 years old. Dude, that shot is so good. Holy shit. What a shot. Oh my god. The maintaining eye contact with the owl as it swoops in. Oh, fuck. No, Father X Keeper, no. It's so bad. Yeah, it's my flesh. I give up a little bit of my flesh every day to feed the owls. It's painful, but they deserve it. They earn it, and it just grows back. The little piece of my buttocks they eat just grows back. I love owls! Okay, how much is left of it? 8 more minutes. Okay, I'll be back soon. Not running an ad, but I'll be back in 4 minutes with more Kingsfield.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, that was the moon healing. Sinfor CD-ROM 137. That was photographs of the moon. Whoa. I want to make a video game that looks like this. Like this here. This. Just this is perfect to me. And I think you could be like a ninja running around and like killing other ninjas in that place. That would be sick. Yeah, the moon. The moon rules. Whoa. Don't you guys love the moon? Put it back on the tower. Put it on the tower. And before that, we were watching the Owl DVD. Fukulo Bioli. Whoa, look at these owls. Pretty sick that owls exist on this planet for us to look at and laugh at and cry with and celebrating the owls. And now let's get back to Kingsfield 3 Aka, Kingsfield 2 Aka, Ultima Underworld Japanese Edition Part 5, Aka Alone in the Dark 7, Aka the game we're playing right frickin' now. Do?
I sure do.
Good.
Racing Lagoon kind of looks like that. Yeah, I watched Mr. Radon play Racing Lagoon. Yeah. You know, he played that game for so many streams, and then I was lurking in his stream the other night, and he said that game took so long to beat, and he said he loved every moment of it. He gave like such a big endorsement of Racing Lagoon on the PlayStation 1, never released in North America. Square made that, didn't they? Square made Racing Lagoon. And then it got an English fan translation. Was it this year or last year? Got an English fan translation. Pretty sick. I need to save my game. I need to rest at the inn. I think we're gonna go to that ditch and shoot the nasty guy in the ditch and progress through there. I think that's what I want to do. Gray owl. What is this video of cats riding the owls into battle against the ducks? Did that happen when I was AFK? I went to the kitchen to get my lunch. Did that actually happen on the DVD? You're just making stuff up. You're healed, Heat Legend? Good. All of that media is called healing background media, by the way. Just so you know. It's literally meant to heal you. Who are you again? You're Lennon. Yeah, sorry. It was a devastating and terrible war. A lot of good men were lost. When the wall was finally completed, the invading evil creatures finally left. But the price we paid was high. The survivors included but a handful of soldiers, and Silviera himself, the most revered warrior and bravest commander to grace the battlefield. I want to meet Silviera. Commander Silviera truly was a splendid warrior, as you can surmise from the stone statue over there. But even he was devastated by the war. Weary from months of fighting the endless barrage of evil, and broken by the loss of so many of his own men in the endless battles, Commander Silviera headed for the castle alone to try and unveil his lost troops. We have no idea what has happened to him. He just never came back. Kinda like that pie recipe. He was a brave soldier with the highest sense of commitment and loyalty to his country. He was a brave soldier with the highest sense of commitment. A flaky crust, candied peaches, some crumble on top, whipped cream, a little bit of vanilla ice cream on the side. Yeah. What were we talking about again? Yeah. He put crumble on the pie, Gonzo cookie. Can you believe that? Could you imagine making a pie and then adding crumble to it? That's like the burrito place I went to that tried to put like lo mein noodles in my burrito. And I was like, what are you doing? And he was doing it. He was putting the noodles in the burrito, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then he wrapped up the burrito and put it on the grill to make it all warm, and then he put it in the foil and put it in the paper bag and handed it to me, and I said, thank you. And then I got inside my Mazda Miata and I cried while eating it. God, I wish I had a Mazda Miata. It's the coolest car. Mazda Miata. Sir, your pipe seems to be filled with boiling magma. That's a little bit dangerous. I wish I could be more of help to you, Lyle. I feel so useless just sitting here typing in your Twitch chat. I've owned this in for over 50 years. You think I could? That's such a mean thing to say. Why did I say something so mean? I've owned this in for over 50 years. You think I could offer something more than just pleasant conversation in your Twitch chat and a good night's sleep? I want to rest, but the problem is... Hello, Slushy Cat. You like my shirt? You can do it, Slushy Cat. You can do it. You can do it. Try to sit up in bed and just hold your knees. And you remember, you can do it. You can do it. I know the evil empire is invading your galaxy with like really big mecha. But you gotta pilot your goddamn. Get in your goddamn, Slushy Cat. Get in your goddamn. Open up with the big cannon, the machine gun, then close the distance, and then whip out the beam sword and fight that empire. And I know everyone's telling you that your cause is not just, and that you should just stay home, and that so many innocent people have died, but you're fighting for liberty of your galaxy. Yakisoba sandwiches? Oh, soba, like the soba noodle. Yeah. I want to go down the well. I wonder if Timmy's down there. Let me just blow my nose. Alright, just had to... Save the game? Did I check these graves? Did I check these graves yet? Okay. And then where's the save? I always get so confused here. Oh, because it's around this very blind corner. If you're coming from one direction, you just cannot see that at all. It's like a 180 turn. I need to make a choice here. I should just rest at the end. I should just rest at the end and bite the bullet. To get the MP back, I should just do it. Let's do it. I need to relax a little bit, because you can see I've filled up 1 page of notes completely. I just need to chill and play this like a normal video game maybe a little bit, and just like, you know, approach the game with some relaxitude and some chill. I'm not bringing a lot of chill to this game. Now, to be fair, the game came at me with a lot of heavy violence against me personally, so this is not the right place. This is the place. This is the inn down here, right? Gotta go make us some pizza. I've earned some note-free time, yeah. I'm gonna rest at the inn. It costs way too much money is the problem. Like, the fee for staying here is exorbitant. I couldn't even afford it one time. But we'll get the MP back, right? Maybe we'll get another dream.
It's me, a rock gnome. I got my little mallet, and I'm hanging out in a mine. And I'm mining for rocks. Some of the rocks are shiny rocks. Anyway, that's the end of the dream. Bye. You're waking up now.
Psycho violence. We were dying over and over and over again in this game. Wretchedly. We were a wretched creature. We were like when you are the depraved class in Dark Souls, when you're the guy with just a loincloth. That's what this game was like for the first hour. Dying meaninglessly over and over again. Getting tiny little scraps of information every time we made a little bit more ingress into the King's Field. It was totally worth it to rest, because look how much MP I have. I can cast the spell 11 times. So hopefully that's enough to, did we go here yet? Did I do this yet? Hopefully that's enough to get through the trench. And then, that's the same thing. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. What, you guys have all these crazy carb fantasies. What's with all these carb fantasies in my chat? Pizza and spaghetti. No. Oh, is it because I said the noodle thing in the burrito? Right, okay. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Forget it. I'm going straight for the trench. It's a trench run. Your carb boys? Yeah, I kind of like carbs too. I love fat and protein more. But, carbs are good. Got a big steaming cup of coffee here. For scale, this is the cup of coffee compared to the Xbox controller. I'm holding them right next to each other. So they're equal distance from my face right now. So you can see how big the cup of coffee is. And it's all black and it's all very hot. And it's very tasty. Hello. Huatzin. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Huatzin? It's dead. I can progress the game. The gate has been removed. We're in new territory. Hello, Huatzin. How are you doing? A spooner. A spooner. It's a spooner. A little bit of footsies with the spooter. Oh, yeah, the spooter's very angry. That's like hitting an old like 80s trash can with a mace. The sound it makes. That's the sound that my body would make against the trash can when I got bullied in junior high. I love in FromSoft games where there's a house and someone lives in it and the house is surrounded by like dangerous enemies and the guy's like, I'm not mowing my lawn. Oh, there's no one living here? Oh man. I was hoping someone was living here. Ah, I knew it! It's not my first rodeo! Herb, munchin' herb. Frack! Munchin' herb. No! I'm trying to like not eat too many herbs and not use too much magic. Can I pay the price? Pay the price? Okay, he got me. The door closed behind me, of course. So escape was not viable. He got me. I've been checking for mimics or whatever, but sometimes you gotta give it up to the Kingsfield skeleton. Sometimes you just say, congratulations, you miraculous creature. Yeah, Heat Legend. They put me in the trash because they said I was trash. And then they'd roll me down the hill. That happened to me all the time. It never happened to me. I was the one doing it to other people. No, that's not true either. The truth is, my friend got his driver's license, so we drove out to the Walmart in the suburbs, and then we would get shopping carts. And this was all consensual. Everyone agreed that this was very fun. 2 people per shopping cart. One person gets in the shopping cart, the other person's pushing it. And so the grand war begins. 1 a.m. Saturday morning, Walmart parking lot in the suburbs, a couple loose shopping carts, and some 16-year-old kids. That's really what happened. That's the truth. That's the honest truth, and that's the story I'm gonna stick to. Where's the inn? I'm so freaking lost. If it costs like 150 gold to rest every time you want to rest in this game, then this becomes like a real video game where you have to make money on your adventures. This becomes something like it's real. It's a real video game. Let's see the dream of the gnome again. Oh, it's a different dream. It's a ship. We got a different dream. Is that the water mage then? Was that okay? It looked like a broken bottle. It looked like a broken bottle because, you know, it's Kingsfield, so it doesn't always communicate what it's supposed to be. But then I looked at it a little bit more, and it looked like a sunken ship. Visions. Dreamt of a rabbi with a walking stick, standing in front of a large fire. Check. Dreamt of a gnome in a mine. Dreamt of a shipwreck. Maybe that's the water archmage. Okay. Am I really at full health? Okay, weird. Seems like I thought I had more health than this. I thought I had 100 health. Let's do it again. This way? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the way. I would save the game, but if we die again and then I rest again, maybe we'll get another dream. So, forget it. I'm not going to save. Can I have that? Huh. Okay, there's a lantern on the wall. Oh, I'm getting disoriented. I'm getting dizzy. I'm going this way. I'm gonna remain a spendthrift. I'm not gonna spend money on a new sword. Why does the magic take so long to refill? Am I cursed or something? Doesn't make any sense. Like, right now the magic in the game is like a key. It's not a combat thing. Oh my god, the cave is full of spiders. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to take on the skeleton again. I think I'll get annihilated. Here, I'll open the door and then... Oh, okay. You're guarding it. Fine. God, he makes a wretched noise. Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. That way maybe he can leave the house too. He can chase me, right? I want him out of the house entirely. I'm not... Okay, he didn't make it. Come on out here, please. Please. If I can get him out of the house, and then I can just get the thing and not even fight him. Come on, dude. What is wrong with this game? Someone prop the door open, for Christ's sake. Oh my gosh, come on! Is he tethered? His walking animation is on, but he's not moving. Is he tethered? Okay, it's one fireball. Oh. This is why you make coffee when you play Kingsfield. One fireball. I missed. Two. Yeah. Exactly, Cowboy Astronaut. Precisely. I missed again. Oh my god. I don't have the magic points to do this. I don't have the mana to be missing. Are you joking? What is happening? Why is it a little bit to the left every time? This is such a debacle. 3. What is this emote, Spider-Man? Four. If there's one more mushroom blocking a path, I need the 6 MP, so that's it. There was 4. I hit him 4 times, right? I missed twice or 3 times. What a disaster. I missed my melee. I missed again. It's 1 herb. Use your chance, Marty. Hit him. Okay, 4 fireballs and a mace swing. Hey, it was worth it. I wanted that. We can go back to the graveyard now and maybe pray at our mother's grave. And there's other stuff too. I'm going back to the graveyard now with this key. I'm backtracking. That was worth it. 1 herb and resting at the inn once. But then I think we can wrap up the graveyard. Maybe there'll be another door behind the door we're gonna open, but whatever. Maybe I missed a key in the graveyard and the key I'm holding now is meant for that dungeon there. I have no idea. It's Kingsfield. It's very, very opened up. It's a very open design. It's not like precise. It's not like you get 5 keys and there's 5 doors. It's more like, oh, there's a number of doors and there's a number of keys and I don't know. Get out there and figure it out, kid. Oh, I can run in this game. I keep forgetting. What's this on the floor? Okay, cool. Gold apparently stays on the floor forever. That's cool. I keep forgetting I can run. The problem with running is my bars are totally drained, and when I stop running, it takes a long time for the bars to come back. So... I love the person who did the sound engine for Kingsfield games because it's MIDI or their own version of MIDI or whatever. So it's instruments that are like in the game as resources. And then the notes are like a series of instructions to the instruments, right? This isn't pre-recorded music. It's actually like a series of instructions, like play this sample at this pitch for this long, right? And I know this to be the case because a lot of these instruments have reverb on them. And when the music stops, the reverb trail keeps going. For example, haunts, 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 haunts. What was this again? I don't think I want to go this way. This is Marilyn's house? Are you still there, Marilyn? Okay. You got anything new to say? Have you met Lynn? She's such a nice child. She and her father used to come and stay at her place when they were traveling. Shortly before the king changed, Lynn's father took off looking for Prometheus. Prometheus? Prometheus. To my knowledge, he still hasn't returned. Poor Lynn. I skipped a thing. She was waiting at the place for a while, but on the day of the Great Seal, with all the commotion and confusion, she disappeared. I haven't seen her since then. I do hope everything's all right. She really was such a nice child. But listen to me. I'm talking blah, blah, blah. I'm so old. This is a very good feature to have in a Kingsfield game. At the east side of our inn was a cliff. The other side was called the Land of Garin. I have never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Prometheus there. Oh, Prometheus is not a person? Wait, what? I have never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Prometheus there. Okay, I thought it was like Prometheus. Like, and then we already met Prometheus because Prometheus would be the guy who literally just gave us a fire spell. But I guess Prometheus, capital P, is... I heard there was Prometheus there. That's an object, that's not a place. You can't say like, oh, I heard there was China there. Doesn't make any sense. Do you have anything new to say? I should go pray at the mother's grave first. Nope, nothing new? Okay. Oh! That was a good dodge. That was a very good dodge. If we could get the silver ring, that would be really good. And the Gravekeeper talked about it as if it might be here. I think he wants us to pray at our mother's grave, and then he'll open up a passage. So I've returned here with a key. Is this the door? This is it, isn't it? This is totally it. Yeah. Returned with a key. Slot that in. Very satisfying. Okay, an ent and a skeleton. Ooh! We got a new set of armlets? Iron gloves. Pretty cool. Put them on. Oh! No spitting at me. Frick, did I get hit with the poison? I did. It's my last antidote? Oh my gosh. So I do need to go and kill those guys for antidotes. Why isn't one of them dead? I don't understand. I've hit him so many times. Okay, there's one more. Is that a Neil Breen emote? I have not seen a Neil Breen movie. Why do I feel so weak? Are these upgraded guys or something? I think by the time I kill this ent, those two guys will respawn, so... Oh well. You know, in other Kingsfield games, certain enemies would drop items, and they were guaranteed drops, and the drop could be a key or something, so... You should probably kill every enemy in the game at least once. Like every instance of an enemy. It's a lot of money. That's my inn fee. That's like half my fee for staying at the inn. The real way to make money though is to get items that I don't want to use and sell them. In other Kingsfield games, I would sell things for like thousands and thousands of gold to make so much money. I don't need to fight you guys. I don't think it's necessary. I'm gonna run until I see something. Oh God, look at this. This is nasty. Cade, the tortured crossing. He fights stock footage of a tiger? Man, why don't I just make a movie like that? I could do it. I could do it. I got hit with the poison. Am I gonna die? Oh, I have a map? I totally forgot she gave us a map. Why did chat distract me? Oh, it's a good map. Oh, it's a really, really good map. I like this map a lot. It's not a square by square, hallway by hallway, room by room map. It's like a map for a human being. Ooh, so cool. Looks like we're in a forest, but those are graves. We might die of poison though. I mean, I saved my game not too long ago, so that's no big deal, but let's see if we work through the poison. Uh-oh. I need another key. Okay. Maybe one of these guys drops a key, or maybe it's on that grave. Is that our mother's grave? Tombstone. I'm almost dead. I'll eat an herb to not die. Marty, you have your brain microwaved like Neil Breen. Thank you. He's next level. Thank you. The movies are bad, but it's fun to see all the shortcuts he does to save money. The thing is, I watch movies all the time. Like, we freaking played Castlevania yesterday. And what's the final boss of Castlevania? What's the second phase of the boss? Dracula's second phase is like the guy drew it in like 30 minutes. It's like a disaster, right? Like, obviously, if they had more time, Dracula's second phase would look way better than it does. It looks like junk, right? It looks like absolute trash. But then you can still appreciate, like, oh, the boss has a second phase, and I mean, and then your brain lends its imagination, and you lend your goodwill to the piece of media, and you say, that's still cool. Like, it's... So when you guys say that Neil Breen fights stock footage of a tiger, I'm like, no, I would get it. Like, that's no problem to me. I would totally understand. I'm here, but I don't have a second key, so I am going to load my save. And I'm crossing out one Silviera key with 2. Because I even predicted it. I said it. You guys heard me say it. I said, what if behind the locked door is another locked door? It's literally what I said. Because Kingsfield has done that to me many times before. So it's totally expected that you would get a key and backtrack to an area. And then... yeah, the armlets are on that skeleton. I don't need the armlets. That's the only thing we got. I'm leaving. Bye. Can I take the key out? In another Kingsfield game, you were putting keys in slots and taking them out. I was like, so confusing. So confusing. So I have the... I got one of these. Okay. You know, there might be a key copying machine. That's totally kosher. In Kingsfield. Could be a machine to copy keys, could be a machine to copy swords. I don't know. I want to make a movie where I don't know. You guys are always like making fun of people like Neil Breen, and I'm like, he gets to make movies and have fun and people watch them. Lots of people make movies and it's not fun and nobody watches the movie. So hello, John Matrix. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Who says rubble rubble? Let's run back to where we were. Angry gnomes.
Angry gnomes? Gnomes aren't angry. We're always happy. Everything's a big joke to us. But one time my cousin was being eaten by a troll. And he was screaming, but he was also laughing. And he called out to us and said, I hope I'm a big nasty shit. He got reincarnated as an eraser. He's at the gift shop near the aquarium.
It's true, Father Axekeeper. I could fight many, many different creatures if I made a movie. I have like a whole zoo here, basically. Okay, so that house is done. Gnome lower. Yep. Why is that Hungarian man always smiling like that? Did I just take damage? That guy freaking poisoned me. These mushrooms are so annoying. I got nothing on my feet until I got these. That's my first set of boots. Okay. I didn't realize that. I'm going down here. And I am... Oh, I shouldn't have eaten the antidote now. I should have gotten the antidotes from here first and then eaten the antidote. risking it. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Okay, good run, good run. I desperately need antidotes, and these guys are the ones who caused me the poison in the first place, and they're guarding the antidotes. So... Woo! I feel like there was one more. Oh, is this it? Is this the one more? Okay, I got 3 antidotes. I feel better now. What was down here again? A corpse. Okay. There was a corpse, and I got something off of it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh! How did that even fall over? How'd that even happen? Did I kick it? Did I just kick it? What did I do? Okay. Back to the trench. I did a thing here. Okay, cross that off. Can I just run up the side? No, I can't. Okay. I feel like I've checked out all of this. I think I did all that. Yep. Okay, we have the spider cave, and we have to the right of the spider cave. Let's go to the right of the spider cave. Okay, into the spider cave. Don't let them gang up on you. Don't play into their advantage. Ooh, a structure. Squishy spiders. You got me, but I'm not poisoned. Not sure if the spiders are venomous or not. No idea. Oh. Okay. I will continue to explore the cave of the spiders. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. Good bonkage. It's a save crystal. Okay. Okay. Was there something there? No? Okay. Looks like a fountain. Fountains are very important in Kingsfield. Should have figured it wouldn't work. Really should have figured. I didn't even hit him, did I? Oh my gosh, he has so much health. $100 gold though. Okay. Oh, this is behind the, The inn. I'm right behind the inn. Can I unlock the door from this side? Okay, is this unlocked now? Is it a two-way door? I hope it is. Because I was gonna rest. Yeah, I've made enough money that I can rest now. I'm not seeing a spot to slot anything into that well, so I'm not gonna make a note of it. Hello, I'm back. I need to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Can I have a puff of that? Can I have a new dream? Let me puff on that, then go to sleep in the bed. Then I'll have a really good dream. A tree. A tree. Can you guys believe it? We've had a fourth dream. A tree. The dreams, man. What do they mean? What do they mean? What do they mean? I can cast the spell 12 times. That's 6 mushrooms. Please be open. Please. That's a shortcut. Yes. Awesome. Is that mushroom permanently dead? Oh. I think the one in the trench might be permanently dead too, isn't it? So some mushrooms permanently die. Okay, we make our way through the Cave of the Spiders again. Hold on. Oh no, this is a save point. And that leads back. Oh, then I'm done. I've explored everything. I have nothing left to do in the video game. I finished it. Wait, why are there two... What's this? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is our mother's grave. Okay, this could be all mimics. It could be all mimics. This is potentially very dangerous. Or it's tons and tons of really good loot. Ooh, an antidote. Very good. Let's read tombstones. And let's read the plaque. The royal emblem. This is our mother's grave. I gotta pray at our mother's grave. Gotta pray at our mother's grave. Mama. The Queen of Verdite, Noelle Forrester. That's our mother. Okay, did I pray? Does that count as praying?
Mama, I miss you and I love you. Bye. Kisses.
Does that count? Did I do it? Is that a flask? It's a full heal potion. That's pretty good. Is that the Mirror of Truth from Kingsfield 1? 500 gold. My inheritance. Truth glass. This item shows its user the truth of anything viewed through it. Only 7 exist in all of the world. So in the first Kingsfield, you can use those against... You can use the truth mirror on NPCs, and that will reveal their secrets. Was the truth glass in Kingsfield 2? I'm trying to remember. There's another item called the Rod of Truth or whatever that reveals hidden passageways. It's funny because, like, having knowledge of the previous Kingsfield games might be an impediment, right? Might work against us. Oh, there is a hidden door here. Hello. Oh my god, look, is that a chest? Wow. I feel like this could squish me and kill me. And that would be very, very bad. Are there 2 skeletons in here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yep, there's 2. Okay, well, this is gonna take a while. Is it 5 fireballs or something to kill the skelly? I missed! The fireball comes from like... The fireball comes from like this far away from your guy and then... Just shoot from the center. Oh my god. And then it never even centers. It doesn't center, it just fires to the left. It comes from way far left. I was trying to cheese the game by running and seeing if that would refill the magic faster. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't remember the magic being like this in other King's Field games. I never missed with the spell over and over and over again. It simply did not happen. He's dead center. Okay, fine. I can do this. I can do the mental math in my head and in my eyes to aim a little bit to the right. No. I want the target to be a little bit on the left. Did that hit, or did I hit like an invisible wall that still existed technically? I'm losing my mind here. I am losing my mind. I bet this chest is locked anyway. Well, I hit. Finally, after wasting so many shots. Where's my spell? Oh, it's still charging. I think I hit the wrong one. Did you just stab your friend? Oh, I keep hitting one and then the other, then one and the other. What am I doing? I'm not charged. You guys think that'll kill us if we're underneath it? It exists, like, oh my god. So I'm getting stuck on it physically because it still exists until it's all the way up, and then the spells are also getting blocked by it. Ow, I don't think I hit him there. I think that was a hoof. The good news is the skeletons only do 30 damage instead of like 40 damage or 50 damage. So having armor really, really affects how much damage you take from enemies. Okay, they're softened up. I don't think this is gonna work though. If they both hit me, I'm dead. Or if they hit me and then I get crushed, I'm dead. You're really gonna put up your shield in this situation? Really? You're really gonna do that to me? You're gonna put your shield up in this situation? Okay. Hello, Rhinoceros. Welcome to my stream. It's a good game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. This is my third Kingsfield game. Did that miss? He didn't turn red at all. He didn't react at all. But the mace hit him square. That was a miss. Okay, fine, that's a miss. I'll accept that one as a miss, but... There we go. Lots of money. Need more money. Yeah. You know what? It looks jank, but I like jank games. I've decided. I'm into it. Ooh, a flask. Big flask. Okay, I just need to get a way to fill it. The flask is huge. If it's the same thing as Kingsfield 1, special effect item. Yeah. Exactly. You guys are skeleton enjoyers. I know it. That's why I only play games with skeletons in them for the month of October. That's right. Here at Marty.Zone, I'm finally revealing the theme of October. It's October 5th, and I know everyone's been waiting with bated breath for me to reveal the official theme of Marty.Zone's October streams, and here it is. Guess what, guys? Here at Marty.Zone, the theme of October is skeleton games. Nice. Nice. All right. Yes! Says Bill Bull from the back of the crowd. Wow! That's a great theme. You know why it's a great theme, Bill Bull? I can play literally any video game ever. Let's go rest at the inn. Let's get a new dream. Yeah. A frick-off knight with a big sword. At a throne. A frick-off knight. With a big sword. Where's that party animal? It's 4 p.m. Where is that party animal? Where is that guy? That person's not allowed to skip my streams. Oh, you like that song? Listen to my words. I'll give it to you. It's from my favorite band, Noodles. The all-female alternative rock outfit that's been rocking for like 25 years or something. Such a good band. So many good songs. And we love them here. And you're not the first person to say you enjoyed that song so much you want to hear more Noodles. In fact, I used to play Noodles on this stream. Are they still in a folder somewhere? I lost the app. Yeah, I no longer have the app the music app, but I think I still have the music and I should be able to play those pieces of music again. Sometimes we listen to Noodles around here. Like when I'm opening up a box from Japan, I'll listen to Noodles. Sometimes if I'm reading an instruction booklet or looking at some box art, we'll listen to some Noodles. Hello, Happy Chappy, how you doing? Salon music. Yeah, we got to get into salon music because apparently, according to Father Axekeeper, salon music is like Noodles. I love bands like Noodles. They make me so happy. I love how they sing in a language that's not English and it's not Japanese. It's something. It's like Hideo Kojima English. They sing in that language. Something like that. Like how white guys talk in anime. Or something. Do you know what I mean? Did we pray at our mother's grave? Does that count? I have no idea. Let's go back to the graveyard. Well, why am I doing that? I don't know. You're welcome. Listen to my words. English. Yeah, English. Exactly. Noodles. She, her. See, that's a perfect example of Ingolese because there's no syllable in Japanese for C. It's she. If you go through the syllables, it's sa, she, su, se, so. So when Noodles is singing she, her, are they really singing see her? Like, I want to see her? I want to see her, I want to see her? Or are they saying she, her, she, her, she, her? It's completely ambiguous. And if anybody, like, went to Noodles and got, like, the canonical answer, I would reject it. Because to me, it's both at the same time. It's perfectly ambiguous what she's singing. Is it a function of the way that she sings in English and Japanese at the same time? Like, the way she... Because a lot of Japanese pop music, the verses are in Japanese and then the chorus is in English. That's a very standard thing in, like, 70s and 80s pop music in Japan. But Noodles takes it to the next level by actually combining the languages and the words and syllables such that you're existing in a space between English and Japanese. You're in the noodle zone. You're perfectly in the noodle zone. Are you a K-pop sensation? Really, Noodle? Are you? Blue 3. Oh, man. Father X Keeper, were you here when we played the Bruce Lee game on Game Boy Advance? That was so good. That was so good. More people need to embrace ambiguity when enjoying creative works. IMO. More people need to embrace ambiguity. More people need to embrace ambiguity. More people need to embrace ambiguity when enjoying. More people need to embrace ambiguity. Oh, come on, Bilbo. When enjoying a creative work, you gotta embrace that ambiguity. Gotta embrace that ambiguity. More people need to... Oh, it's the giant of Brazil. You know, this painting's in Buenos Aires, though. Why's it doing in Buenos Aires? I guess that's why the Mona Lisa's in France and not in Italy. More people need to embrace ambiguity when enjoying creative works. IMO. Bilbo, IMO as well. IMO as well. IMO. Me too. Me also feel that way. Oh, more people need to embrace ambiguity. I know some of these are cut off. I don't know why they're cut off. I can't move them around anymore. They're locked into position. More people need to embrace ambiguity. Oh my god.
That's like so ambiguous. Because if he could paint like normal, why did he paint it so like? But it's like so flat. Like why? But this like I don't get why he paint like that. Like because I saw another painting by this guy and he knows how to paint in 3D. But why, it was so ambiguous. Why he chose to paint like why did he paint it like this? Why did it like this?
Hey guys, you want to see the beginning of what is this called again? Vaporwave. Here we have the genesis of Vaporwave. De Chirico's Song of Love. More people need to embrace ambiguity in the creative works they enjoy, such as the birth of Vaporwave, De Chirico's Song of Love. You know, when Magritte saw this painting, he broke down in tears and decided he was not going to be a commercial, like, graphical design guy anymore. He was going to be, like, a painter, like a fine arts painter. Magritte, like, the greatest surrealist. The greatest. He saw this. He looked at this sphere. You see that sphere? Look at the inclusion of this sphere. More people need to embrace ambiguity in the creative works that they enjoy. More people need to, More people need to embrace ambiguity in the creative works that they enjoy. IMO. Hey guys, here I'm at the museum. Check it out. There you are too. More people need to embrace ambiguity in their creative works. What are you doing here? Get out of here right now. Pizza Hut girl, can we get rid of this guy? Do you agree with me?
I sure do.
Good.
That little fricker showing up. Get out of here, you little guy. Get out of here. OBS is such a funny program. What a weird piece of software they created. It's such a funny program because you can load it up with stuff and then you turn it off temporarily, and then you can just turn it on and be like, it's like a kid's toy chest, right? With a bunch of invisible toys, and then all the toys are there, and then you start clicking around and it's like, oh yeah, this transformer. Oh yeah, this race car. Oh yeah, the genesis of vaporwave. Oh yeah. An artist that respects the silence that serves as the foundation. No silence. Constant jabbering, Father Axe Keeper. Constant jibber jabber. Now you've done it. Now you've done it, says Spider-Man. Now you've done it. Constant jibber jabber. No silence. Constant talking. Always be talking to chat. Always be playing the game. Is that what the glove is for? But you can't get the glove, Sandwich Hand, because it's nailed to the wood. You can't get the big rubber glove. You can't, so you can never get the sphere. You can never grasp the sphere because the glove is nailed to the wood. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could never get that sphere. Could never get that sphere. Remember when I said Magritte loved that painting? Remember that, guys? Remember when I said Magritte loved that painting? Remember that part of the thing I was saying? Remember that? Remember when I said he loved that painting? Remember when I said Magritte loved that painting? Check this shit out right here. Holy shit, what do you see, guys? Do you see anything? Do you see anything there, guys? What's there? What's there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the sphere. It's the sphere.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Oh, the fade out. Oh, that was confusing. Oh, weird audio. Oh, who cares? Nobody cares. Okay, welcome back. I think we're gonna go back to Ed, cause I think we prayed at our mother's grave and now the passage can be opened. And I also think I've run around here a whole bunch and opened up a shortcut. That's another indication to go back to Ed, that we've finished this area, and it's like we've kicked down the ladder in From Speak. If you get my drift. Are you guys gamers? Do you understand what I mean when I say we've kicked down the ladder? And that's the way the game's communicating to us that we should go back to Ed. Eddie, Ed Horse, Edmund. His name's actually Ed Edmund, not a joke. Shortcut. Yeah, Marty, we got it. You don't have to be like Marty. Everybody gets it. But kick down the ladder, Samachamak. It's not merely a shortcut. It's the From Software pillar of design, where by kicking down the ladder, it also directs you to do something in a world that can be infinitely complex and overwhelming. By kicking down the ladder, the game designer is non-verbally communicating to you to go see Ed Edmund. Ladders can be scary, yeah. When I was a kid, I wasn't afraid of ladders, but now as an adult, I'm like, I could just fall off this thing and die. When I was a kid, it was like, woo, a ladder. Now as an adult, I'm like, is this thing slippery? Is this thing rigid enough to support me? Is this thing gonna like collapse? Is it gonna fall off the thing it's secured to and I'm gonna go, yeah. That's all I think about now with ladders. And I've gotten on a frame ladder so many times and set it up and then like hit it against the floor like, okay, are you good? Are you good? And like snap the A part, you know, the crossbar, like snap it. Okay, is it good? And then you take that first step on the ladder and the whole thing shifts and like moves around and you're like, hey, what the frick is that? Hello, Jorvensberg. Weird looking compass. Didn't you say that the first time I played Kingsfield 1? And didn't you say that again when I played Kingsfield 2? I'm getting massive deja vu. Jorvensberg, someone who started watching my stream when 6 people were watching me play Baldur's Gate 1, no reload, and dying over and over and over again. Are you literally saying like your catchphrase? Is this what you're doing to me right now? Do you remember saying that every time I started a new Kingsfield? Do you remember doing that? I remember you doing that. You had to use a ladder on top of a fully... This is not safe at all. Fully extended scissor lift in order to change lights in a warehouse. That's... I bet you were tied off, right, Bilbo? You were definitely wearing a harness and you were definitely tied off to something when you were doing that, right? And I'm sure no one was screaming at you, how come the light bulbs aren't being changed fast enough? I've done shit like that too, yeah. Yeah. I've been in similar situations, like get up on the thing and then get up on the thing on top of the thing and how come it's not done yet?
This isn't compliant with Ontario labor and safety laws. I could die.
Yeah, you could die. You could die if you don't change that light bulb right frickin' now, Marty.
Oh. Oh.
You're tied to the scissor lift? But you're still on a ladder on the scissor lift. Dude. I prayed to my mom. Oh my gosh. Is this something where I have to spend a certain amount of money with him? Uh-oh. Am I stuck in the video game? only have one key, right? The truth class. The truth class. Chat's cute face keeps distracting me, so I'm forgetting everything I get. Ed Edmund, once a gravedigger in a nearby village. He promised Sylvier that he would care for the fallen soldiers. He's not getting paid to do this, so don't be surprised if he offers to sell you an item he lifted from a dead soldier. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Was there another NPC here? Marilyn. You want to see my BG1 escapades? Yup. There's a playlist on YouTube. 66 videos.
What is it this time?
What is it this time? I'm loading up. How do you share the playlist? This doesn't make any sense. I can delete it or edit it. What about sharing the playlist? YouTube. It's unlisted. It's unlisted, but I can still give it to you. Why is it unlisted? Why is my BG1 playlist unlisted? Gave me a link. There you go. There's 66 videos of me doing Baldur's Gate no reload. That includes like everything that's been archived. There's a bunch of stuff that was lost, and it kind of starts in the middle of a stream, I guess. And then, well, spoiler alert, I did it eventually. I really doubt you're going to watch all that stuff. So I'm going to tell you that the winning run... Should I even bother? Can I even figure this out quickly? When does the winning run start? I don't even know. Figure it out. But that includes like 100 hours of not winning, and then eventually the winning run begins. And that's the winning run. You're welcome, Flip Dippy. Did you also do it? Did you play Baldur's Gate no reload? It's so crazy you're finding my stream now. Why didn't you find it earlier? And where did Jorvinsver go? Constantly coming to my stream every time I start a Kingfield game and saying the compass looks weird. Avoiding a direct confrontation? Sounds like a Twitch chatter. Avoiding a direct confrontation with the animated GIF on his TV screen. Imagine being so afraid of a streamer that when you're called out and directly confronted, you're like, see ya! Just running away. Imagine. Am I really going to use the truth class on all these freaking people? Isn't that just a complete waste of time? Oh, I was going to go see Marilyn. Is the truth class really going to reveal something? Like, that's going to yield a key or something? I don't know. Weird compass. Why is the compass weird? It's a 3D ball. It makes perfect sense. This is... I don't even know... I don't get what they don't get. The whole point of Kingsfield is that's 3D. So of course the compass is a 3D ball. It's a sphere. The sphere. Where's Marilyn? I'm a little bit lost, to be honest. I think I skipped Marilyn. I think I ran past her. I'm gonna sneeze. I think Marilyn's down these stairs and to the left, actually. Or I skipped her. compass is a geodecosphere. Exactly. I skipped Maryland. I gotta go back for Maryland. The only reason I'm here is to use the truth class on Maryland. I prayed at my mother's grave, and the other guy said that that Ed, the grave digger, would open a passage for me. So I did what he wanted me to do, so I don't get it. The compass is a geodecosphere. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. I'm getting so lost. I can put a key in there, and then I don't have another key. But did I really explore that and kill all the enemies? No, I didn't, did I? I don't think I killed all those enemies. Oh, Maryland's before Ed. Maryland's right here. Okay. This is where Maryland is. Maryland, I need to gaze into your soul and see the light of your true nature. Is it a light or a dark light? Yeah, I'm supposed to rescue a kid named Lynn or whatever. I don't care. I don't rescue children. They don't have any money to give me. Hello, Francisco Garcia in YouTube chat. How are you? I'm just going to use the truth class on this crone. Marilyn Miller. She closed her Northern Beach Indigo in search of her son. She lost contact with him and regrets not giving him the charm she made for him before he left. It would protect his soul if he was ever caught. She holds a great reward. The map, right? Okay. It's funny, the truth class doesn't get updated when you complete a quest. Okay. Let's look at the map a little bit. Oh, it's the first thing. Relugo, Carson, Keast. Is that supposed to be the beach there? Okay. Oh, and then we did an Icewind Dale run. And we reloaded Icewind Dale 3 times. Icewind Dale's cool. I've beaten Icewind Dale 3 times, but it's not like Baldur's Gate. It's not like Baldur's Gate. There's just no way. Icewind Dale is a very, very, very good video game, but it's no Baldur's Gate, especially since Baldur's Gate is the first game, the second game, and then the expansion pack to the second game, making up like one mega super adventure. That was stupid. Why did I get so close to him? Okay, can you work through the poison? Can you just work through it? I don't think he's gonna work through the poison. It didn't work before. Let's try this again. I'm gonna shoot magic. Have to be very careful here. Oh my god, the magic's not super effective against a plant? Seriously? Okay. Point blank fireball. I worked through the venom. I worked through the poison. Awesome. Watch out, he's dangerous. can work through it. Your kidneys are strong enough. It's a hug tree, huh? I'll admit, trees being demons intuitively is very weird to me. I just love trees so much. And in all these games from software, when trees are like these awful demons, I think it's maybe corruption. I think that's the point. The corrupting influence is so strong, it's even corrupted trees, which are like the most holy thing. I'm like Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks. I don't see how trees could be evil. It's just impossible. I guess I'm saying, in effect, that they're the holiest of holies. And then From Software is saying that the demons that have corrupted this land are very, very powerful because they've corrupted even the trees. I guess that's what they're saying. Come on. Okay. Oh, I missed! I don't know if the trees can do 2 quick attacks or not. I'm really risking it here. Why did I do that? That was so dumb! I got hit so hard I couldn't move my guy for a couple of seconds. I was like doing the Is that a moonstone? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. In fact, I really needed that because I need to kill these 2. You know what? We use wood for all sorts of stuff. There's a sawmill in Twin Peaks, and we kill the trees. Oh. Am I the evil demon? Okay, while the magic refills, I'm gonna do this.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Come on, there's tons of trees. They can be furniture and stuff for me. Aim a little bit to the left. These guys can be good target practice. I want to check something. I have 2 moonstones. I think they refill MP. What's our wisdom at? It's still 1. Okay. Okay, drop something like a key. No? Oh, there's 2 more guys. Okay. Out of magic, though. Strength up. Did he do 2 attacks there quick? And I was just lucky? Is that what happened? Freaky. I stole that off another streamer. Did you guys know I ripped off a lot of other streamers to make this stream happen? Like, a lot of other streamers. There's one streamer that no one has ever mentioned in my chat before, who I rip off so much all the time. And I'm still waiting for the day for someone to come in and be like, you know, you sound a lot like, you sound a lot like, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm that guy's biggest fan, and I ripped him off. What's T1? Is that a streamer? Level up. Can you drop the key that I need? Ooh, that's nice. I need a fountain, though. I really need a fountain. That's a juicy pickup. I got 2 flasks, but no fountains to fill up my potion flasks with. That's juicy, though. Oh, if we had the key. You know what? I bet this is like the shortcut back to the other door we can't open. I bet that's what it is. You know, the map shows our location. And am I facing north? Yeah. So if I face like southwest. Okay, so the map is a compass too, in Zelda terms. So this could be very useful for figuring out like situations where this door actually leads somewhere that we've already been and I don't care to open it. It's not a big deal, it's just a shortcut. But it kind of looks like... Kind of looks like it just wraps back around. It's not a leak. No, it's not a League of Legends person. No. Really, Go-Chung? Who did that? You know, that would be the ultimate stream. That would be the ultimate stream. To go live, especially on Twitch Retro, and be saying like, hey guys, I went to Japan and I found this game and it wasn't uploaded on the internet, so like I just, you know, I put the CD-ROM in the CD-ROM drive and I'm playing it and nobody knows what this is. It's really obscure and rare. Anyway, let's just play the game and then just act all like cool and casual. But guess what? In reality, the streamer made that game. That would be the ultimate stream. That would be the ultimate surrealist stream because you would be achieving the being John Malkovich of video game streams, right? Playing your own game that you made, but passing it off as like an incredibly rare game from like Turkmenistan or something. That would be the ultimate stream. Did someone really do that? Well, that's just it, Flip Dibby. Then after doing that, if anyone asked for the game, the streamer would just say, oh yeah, when I get around to it, I'm really busy. And then as the pressure mounted for the streamer to release the game, the streamer would pull a bagel. And that would just be sick as hell. I trust everyone knows what I mean by pulling a bagel, right? I don't need to explain that. Everybody knows what that means. It's a genius plan. It's a genius plan. And then they would be bagel squared. They would achieve the John Malkovich of gaming streams, and they would one-up Bagel, the greatest streamer who promised he was only taking a week off of streaming. He promised he would stick around on social media, and then never came back ever again. Bagel 411, where are you? Whatever happened to Bagel? You promised you would come back. You promised you would stay on social media. Bagel. I'm about to leave the map. Is this like the edge of the world? Bagel! Why did you forsaken us, Bagel? He got toasted. Yeah, Bagel got so ripped. Bagel got ripped out of his mind. He got toasted black. And they got a knife and they're trying to scrape off the soot. Hello, Grape Sody. Look who it is. It's the party animal. Look who it is. Hello, Grape Sody. How are you? You party animal. It's the party animal. Look who it is. Hey, everybody, look who just walked in. It's Grape Sody, the party animal. I'm so close to where that door is. I'm so close to it. Can I find the matching door? You party animal! What a party animal! This guy, you really tied one on, didn't ya? Things are about to get crazy. Did you have a good time, though? You dealing with the day after shame? It's almost 5 p.m., Grape Sody. You are very late to my stream. You're clocking in very late. What excuse do you have, mister? Not master. I'm the master. You're the mister. Clocking into my stream. 5 hours, 49 minutes late. You missed a big chunk of the Owl DVD. This is totally the same door. Oh, it's not. Frick. Shoot. This is like the sealed door that the effing graveyard man's supposed to let me in. Oh, what a butthole. Okay. We shall continue to use the graveyard. We shall continue to use the truth class on all the NPCs. Grape Sody, like 5 hours ago, and then again 4 hours ago, I was telling everyone in chat, when Grape Sody shows up, everybody's got to be like, the party animal, the party animal. Chat did okay. Chat did a decent job of giving you a welcome, but I was hoping it'd be like way more people, like all up, like descending on you with, look who it is. Look at this freaking party animal. Hey, you got a headache or anything? Noodle, that's why you just have to repeat exactly what I say. He's 5 hours late. No, because it was going to be perfect, because I knew he would be late to the stream. But he was too late. If you showed up like 2.5 hours ago, Grape Sody, it would have been way better. Anyway, what are you going to do? My water's not here? Oh my gosh. Water's in the kitchen. Have a good one, Gonzo Cookie. Take it easy. Shrek-themed caramel dipped onions. Flip Dippy, are you talking in the wrong chat? What does that have to do with anything? No one's talking about Shrek or Donkey. Oh, is someone talking about Donkey? Okay. Does it make sense now? Can the truth glass... Oh, you can use it on in areas too. I forgot. The truth glass works in different parts of the game. Keast, a few high elves lived here, but there were no humans. On the day of the seal, a few families moved here as they followed Leon to get farther from the castle. Okay, have we met Leon? Yes, Leon's the one who gave us the sword at the beginning. Okay. Oh, you were lurking for an hour? That's illegal. That's super illegal. You're not allowed to lurk in my stream. You have to say hi the moment you get here. So many rules that you have to follow. Well, that's what makes me an arbitrary taskmaster. Have you gone through the path of poison at Relugo? If you have the silver ring, you'll have nothing to fear, but it is difficult to obtain. Yeah. The path not only gives out poison, but also afflicts people with a strange illness. The blood-sucking plant will help you recover, but the plant is now very rare. It grows only on the side of lava beds. There used to be plenty in Relugo a long time ago, but then those folks in Castle were caught shipping it out to Relugo, and we just haven't seen any here since. Oh my gosh. So what I'm saying is watch out for the poison. You're no good to us dead. Okay. But you're saying two things. You're saying there's poison from the ring, but then there's also like toxic. There's like another thing I have to worry about. Jack Leniner. Leaninger. Joseph Stalin, a resident of Verdite from over 90 years. Jack is determined to stay even though evil abounds here. Jack has gotten rather old and tends to fall asleep in the middle of conversations. He's a good source of information, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because all the conversations are logged, I feel less... I feel like I have less concentration when people are talking to me. Oh! What did you say? Another what? The villagers around here followed him. Uh-oh. You're talking about Silviera? Whoops. Another demon fighter, eh? There hasn't been one of those around here since the great commander, David Silviera, disappeared. The villagers around here followed him and fought at his side as his soldiers. Poor saps. They were so grateful to him that they carved a stone monument in his honor. He was the greatest hope for our kingdom's peace. Okay. But now he's gone. Since Silviera's disappearance, the situation here has been getting worse every day. Soon there will be nothing left here but the minions of evil. Okay. I really want the broadsword. That's what I really want. Armor would be good too. Armor helps a huge amount in this game. But I like offense. I like offense. Oh, what am I doing? Use the truth glass on her. Christy Clements. She once had a business near the castle. On the day of the seal, she followed Leon here, but her family fled to Glanatiki. She has been longing to be reunited with her family and return to their life of optimism and prosperity. Okay. Just a straightforward normie. Okay. I will try to save your life and return you to your family and a life of prosperity and peace. Do my best, no guarantees. Where's the inn? I always get lost in this game. Okay, this way. Yes, the innkeeper. Should we rest again? It costs a lot of money to rest. Rene Thomas. Owner for 50 years, he remains at the inn even though business is dead. The king stayed here once, but Rene never mentions it now. A bit neurotic these days, he now sucks on a dry pipe. There's nothing in it. He's just strange. Okay. The king stayed here once? Did the king leave anything in a secret passage? You can't tell me the king stayed here once and not have a secret. What's this? A bench? Okay. I want to rest again and save my game. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Sorry for complaining earlier. I guess not just anyone can operate an inn. An inn has to offer a place where a person can truly rest. A good night's sleep is the only way to feel truly revitalized. That's my gift. Sleep well. It's not really a gift. I'm paying you like 150 gold. A Stargate. You keep having crazy dreams. That was a Stargate. I'm going to call that a Stargate. The Stargate is a thing from Kingsfield 2. A Stargate, like the movie. As opposed to Kingsfield Was it Kingsfield 1 or Kingsfield 2 that had the Stargate? What a confusing game. That game was so out of control. I love that game. It's so nuts. My MP is not full at all. Oh. Okay. I should have way more MP. Like, more than double. I need to get these fountains working desperately. I need a fountain that refills MP. I don't even really care about like a healing fountain. I want a mana fountain. How do I get this going? What happens if I try to go in? Oh, broken. Okay. Keith Cemetery. This cemetery contains the tomb of Noelle, Queen of Verdite. Many good people have lost their lives during these harsh times, but hers has been felt the most throughout the kingdom. How do I pray to Mom? I feel like we're supposed to pray at our mother's grave, and then maybe we've already done it. Go over our checklist. Can check that off. Can check that one off. Try the fire on the gravestone. I forgot to do that this time. Oh my gosh. Can I quickly run back there? Let's run back there really quick. Let's cast fire magic on that gravestone. You know, the fountain says it's broken. That means it can maybe be repaired. Got like no items. Okay. Let's run. Let's run over here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Ed is supposed to open a passage for us, but he's not doing it. And he hasn't really asked for anything. The only thing he asked for was that we pray at our mother's grave. And I got a bunch of money and a new flask from going to her grave. Does that suffice? Is that what he meant for me to do? Is pray at your mother's grave like a... It's like a wink wink, like go to your mother's grave and pray, like, you know. Is he keeping things on the down low? Okay. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I guess it's really up in the air. Yeah. And then Canadian Thanksgiving is a week today. So there might not be a stream. There might not be streams next weekend. It's totally possible. So I'll have to do a bunch of catching up. I'll have to do big streaming hours. I still aim to do 100 hours of streaming every month for the rest of the year. After that, I might not stream for 100 hours every month. We'll see what happens. Cast fire on this tombstone. The truth about Twitch is, like, discoverability is not the best. So I feel like that went right through the gravestone. The truth about Twitch is, like, if you can manage to make one YouTube video that has any traction, then you might bring a whole bunch of people to your Twitch channel. So, like, raw hours, unfortunately, does not, it's just not rewarded. That's just the truth of it. And if I'm gonna do this stream, I want as many memers as possible who enjoy things like owl DVDs. How do I communicate that on YouTube, though? Post the owl DVD on YouTube. Okay. 4-hour Alex World YouTube breakdown video. Yes, the most obscure game ever made. Only myself and Halberball have beaten that game. Myself, Halberball, and Halberball's Japanese fluent friend. We're the 3 people who've played Alex World in the last 34 years, because the game was $200 when it came out. I'm surprised you remember Alex World Spider-Man. Should I stream Alex World? I'm not able to translate it is the problem. Like, the machines have difficulty translating it because it has a bunch of, like, ideological, political, mystical jargon in it that the machines cannot hear what the people are saying in the game. There's no subtitles. So what I was doing was I was recording the game audio and then feeding that to a machine to transcribe it into Japanese and then translating the transcribed Japanese audio. What if I just used Google? I could just use the thing on Google. I can skip all those steps and try it again anyway. Alex World has a bunch of, like, political... It has so much weird... It's like science fiction jargon, too. Stuff like a machine will never be able to translate. Like, if you gave a machine a Japanese dub of Blade Runner and said, translate this for me, it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, I can translate it, and then what comes out the other end is like, you know, with zero context about what cyberpunk is. It's just... Oh, sure, no. It's the guy saying... blah, 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 blah. What am I doing back here? Oh, am I stuck in the video game? Oh, right. I'm wandering around here, like, kind of aimlessly. Oh, right. So I should use the map. There's a castle up there. There's a whole freaking castle up there. I'm using the map. The map is very abstract and sparse. What? Does this make any sense? Did I come here yet? Oh, yeah. No, this is where we got the fire magic. Right? I want this key back so badly. Oh my gosh. So what happens if you don't put the key in there? You put it somewhere else? Because this is how we got the fire magic. Okay, we're on the other side of that thing now. And this is where the fire pillar was. Oh my god, the sky. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a fireball at the dirt wall. Before I do that, though, you're not gonna... I can't check for secrets and have my magic fill up at the same time. It drains my magic to look for secrets. The magic bar cooldown in this game is ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's so slow and so restrictive. Okay. I suspect you come back here, though, with, like, earth magic. I guess there's another dirt wall right there, so maybe not. Okay, I wanted to check that. I want to go back to where Ed's house is. I suspect I missed something there. Why is that seam there? I always see seams in the graphics and I'm like, what does that mean? It's just the weird Z buffer on PlayStation? Is that all it means? Did I check this grave? Yes, okay. Let's check Ed's house. There was a key on the table that I got previously. No, nothing here. Nothing here, and that's it. This is a save thing. Well, I did all this because we kicked down the ladder, right? I thought it was being communicated to me to come back here. Oh my gosh! Ancient battleground. On this battlefield, the garrison led by Silviera fought fiercely against the evil creatures. Also in this very location, King Alfred once led the Verdite army against the first wave of evil creatures many years ago. Okay. What is this? It's nothing. Okay. Ooh, look at the castle! I'm just noticing the castle for the first time. Is that in the skybox? It must be, right? That's so good. I need another key. I need another key. Yeah, Bill and I used to work together. I got hit by the freaking thing. See, I start lying about people in chat, and instantly I get hit by poisonous gas as karma. Your legs would turn to jelly. You gotta be super confident when you're doing something super dumb. That's my rule for life. That's my philosophy in a nutshell. When psyching yourself up to do something very dangerous and idiotic, you need to have the most confidence. The most confidence possible. This poison is so bad. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's the third from soft game, so kicking down the ladder maybe wasn't developed yet. Oh my butt. It's also, King's Field is like... It's not super concerned with always being civilized. That's the point, right? To be uncivilized and play tricks on the player. That's what makes it cool. Well, that's another look around of the graveyard. I want to quickly hug this wall. Okay. I thought that's what it would be. I want the game to give me another key. Like right around here. One more key, game. One more key. I'm checking for secret walls or secret doors. I'm gonna cast fire, like right here. Oh, my magic needs to refill. I'm gonna cast a flame right here. Okay. I think I already tried the truth class on the fountain. I think I already tried that. This is a save spot. Yeah. Okay, let's check this again. Oh, I got bumped? What happened? Oh. It's a very mysterious game. Occluded by wax. I got hit by the poison again. Seriously? Oh my god, this is rough. Oh, okay. I fell down the trench. That's fine. Okay, that's fully explored. Does the grass grow back? Is this like a field for getting grass? Doesn't look like it. What if these guys drop something? Oh my gosh, I have to kill them. They might drop a key, for all I know. I missed! That's really nice. That's really good. Take it, take it. Why are you not taking it? That's dragon fruit or dragon crystal. That might revive us if we die. And if we consume it, it's a full HP, full MP potion, pretty much, I think. I don't know. Okay, that was worth it. This is a dead end with a corpse. What do you call this area? Okay, this is still east. Swing the... Nope, you're not gonna swing the thing? Okay, yeah, I was sprinting. Of course. Okay, what's here? Right, right. Okay, I was gonna try to burn these trees. That was on the list of things to do. I should kill this guy. Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What do I do? What do I do? I only have 3 antidotes. Jeez. No. Okay. But I can get around here anyway. Like, there's no reason to burn the trees other than science. Nope, don't use that. Use the map. Getting a little bit more oriented. Getting a little bit more knowledgeable about the game. So this is the... yeah. That's the shrubbery. Okay? So that's figured out. I wanted to go... go east. Go east. I'm totally going the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. This map is so confusing. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's go see Leon. We have not checked in with Leon in a while. Haven't used the truth class on Leon yet. Old contemplative Leon. Leon Shore, an infinite source of knowledge. Leon is the expert craftsman who befriended Alexander on Melanat. Oh, is this a character from Kingsfield 2? Do I remember this guy now? He has been protecting the prince for 10 years. If necessary, he is willing to give his own life for the success of Lyle's quest. Okay. Are you willing to give me a clue? You should have lots of new things to say, because all the other people have told me millions of new things. Let me tell you about Ichthys. Turkat Iklius is the ancestor of all elves. Several thousand years ago, he discovered something when he found the Dragon King plant in the east land of Verdite. But no one knows exactly what it was that he found. Since that time, he's been working almost incessantly to fashion and create the 3 seals which now bear his name, the Seals of Iklius. Oh my gosh. In addition to the seals, he built many buildings in Verdite. There are springs built in the buildings. Unfortunately, the spring in Keist is now broken. Can we get it fixed, please? Once acquired, the 3 seals of Iklius will become one and will be ready. The Great Seal of Iklius will then be fashioned into the key of Iklius' power. Will be fashioned into the key to Iklius' power and springs. But the only one who can make the key is an elf craftsman. The technique has been handed down for generations among them. I am the only one left in this country who has the skill to craft the key. But I can't make it by myself. Oh my god. I got a passion for fashion. Oh yeah. But I can't make it myself. I will need the sword I gave you. As I said, the sword will grow with you. When it is fully grown, it will exhibit its useful power. As I recall now, the king called me not long ago before he changed. He called you not long before he changed. He told me something at the time which indicated his foreknowledge of the present time. These were his last words to me. I may not be able to keep peace in my kingdom. When Lao becomes the next king, he will need the key of Iklius. I want you to fashion it for him. I gave my 3 most faithful servants care over the seal of Iklius long ago. While that faithful day is fast approaching, you will need the key. Make haste to find all the seals. Okay. But like, tell me something that I could use. No. No. What if I leave and come back? What's up with the plant? This is all that guy eats? I want to go east. I want to cross the bridge and go east. Yeah, what's up with this? Is that dragon fruit up there? Can you guys believe that orange is an orange? And despite being an orange, Orange has one of the best streams on this website. Can you believe it? When I was sound testing the game, I touched the water and instantly died. So I'm not excited to touch water. What is going on here? What the frick is going on here? So this is the thin part of the wall. And if I was able to break this, I would be in a completely new zone called Ralugo. We were in those, like, graveyards. We were in the thick of it. How did I get there? What is that area? I forget. I remember looking at the map and pointing out to chat, like, oh, it looks like we're in a forest, but these are graves. So I guess that's the ancient battlefield, then. Did these randomly open? Are they randomly unlocked now? No? How about the statue? The mirror can be used on objects? Okay, the statue of the hero. This is the statue of Silviera. He was a great commander and saved many lives. The citizens carved this statue to honor their great hero. Those who were responsible for erecting this monument have mostly disappeared or died. Okay, it's not helpful, but we've learned that the truth glass can be used on certain objects. And the truth glass is the last thing we've obtained in like the quest, right? That's like the item we're on. If this was a Zelda game, this would be what we had to use to get to the next thing, right? It's not a Zelda game, but this has a title. The Statue of the Hero. Okay, so the fountain says broken. Where's another? The grave of the guy. The grave of the guy has a title. So am I going back to that grave again? Oh my gosh. I was supposed to use the truth glass on the grave, not the fireball spell. I mean, I'm being pretty thorough, I feel like. What is that red splotch? Oh, that's an enemy. The map is translucent. Okay. Not lost. Perfectly confident in what I'm doing. I used the truth glass on the grave of the mother, though, and it didn't do anything. Right? It didn't do anything. So it's not guaranteed. If this guy has something new to say, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. I'm not supposed to go to Ralugo until I have the silver ring anyway. And also some plant that'll cure like a fatal illness or whatever. Truth glass on the gravestone of Commander Kane. What's over here again? Okay, maybe there was something there and I already got it. I don't know. I don't know. I think my schedule for streaming is going to be messed up for the next couple of weeks. Huh. Oh well, if you see me go live, come watch. That's all I can say. Love to get into there. Locked. Grave pot. It does not possess any means of direct attack. Instead, it gives out poison to anyone who comes into contact with it. In case of direct contact, the poison will prevail. Its weakness is fire. I forgot that the truth glass can be used on enemies too. So the truth glass just looked through that door and detected the monster on the other side. Okay. Makes sense. I thought the son's grave would give us something now. Now that his soul is freed, we might get another thing. No. Ow, did I just take fall damage? Seriously? Okay, truth glass on this grave over here. This one right here. No. I'm stuck in the video game. Hello, Udichi. How you doing? I'm freaking stuck. Oh! Stool. A poisonous mushroom. Stool's perimeter of attack is limited. Don't be fooled by its innocent appearance. It's very poisonous. The best defense against its poison is to have a weapon with a long reach or use magic. I know. Well, he's a grave digger, and he's got that from a soldier's grave. He's not making any money being a grave digger, so he's getting paid to... He's getting paid one way or another. Let's put it like that. Some of these graves have red stones on them. And I wonder if that's just random? It's meaningless or deeply meaningful? I'm back here again. I've gone over this like over and over and over. It's a big map. It's a confusing map, is what it is. None of these enemies have respawned. What's this? Grass? Antidote grass? I desperately need that. Do I know the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard? I'm gonna use many words interchangeably on my stream. I will say cemetery, graveyard, necropolis. I will say gravestone, tombstone, grave tidings. I'm gonna say bone zone. Grave Sody, no! Grave Sody, no! He's dead. He's dead. No, Moko. Take Moko instead. No. Bone Zone. Yeah. Call it the Bone Zone. Nice. I'm gonna open up a brothel, a skeleton-themed brothel called the Bone Zone, and all the prostitutes will be wearing sexy skeleton costumes. Every room will have a skeleton in it. You have to find the skeleton. You'll be taken to your room with your prostitute of choice, and then the prostitute will say, "Hey, find the skeleton, or nothing's happening yet, John." And then you have to find the skeleton. It's on the ceiling above the bed. It's hanging out on the ceiling. And then you get a 10% discount. If you don't find the skeleton, you don't get to bone. Graveyards are church-owned? Okay. But this is a game from Japan set in a Western fantasy setting. And I don't have a skeleton inside me. It's not true. People keep saying that. It's not true. What am I doing in this game? What am I doing? I wonder if it's something really idiotic. I wonder if it's something like super dumb and not interesting. I think in Kingsfield 2, I got soft locked. And I wandered around in a tiny area for like half an hour before looking it up. And the internet was like, yeah, you're soft locked. You're done. Reload your game. And I was like, what? Would FromSoft really do that to me? So it's not above Kingsfield to do random like adventure game nonsense that you're never gonna figure out in a million years. It's not above them to pull a fast one like that. Pull a slow one, more like it. A slow one. Okay, did I used the truth glass on you. I used it on you. I didn't use it on you because you're a rabbi in a different plane of dimension of alchemical fire. Alchemical fire. So I can't really get back to you. I used the truth glass on you. I used it on you. I used it on you. I used it on you. So I've used the truth glass on all the people that I can use it on. And I think I've exhausted all their dialogue. I don't know. There's no way of knowing, really, other than running away and trying it over and over and over again. I've used the truth glass on 2 different graves that seemed very important, and it didn't do anything. I used it on the statue of the hero, and it didn't tell me anything. Didn't tell me anything useful at all. I fully explored the trench area, and it just like wrapped back around again to the inn. I can go back into that one spot. There's a locked chest though. I don't want to go back into fight those dumb skeletons because there's a locked chest and instant death traps. Maybe I'm tougher now. Maybe I have more HP and more armor, so the instant death traps won't instantly kill me. So that's one place we could go. But I don't have the key to open that chest, so seems like a waste of time. I've looked in every house that we've seen. How did I get into that area there? I swear we were in the area that looks like a forest. Did we get there? Or am I crazy? Did we never get to that place? So weird. I'm pointing at the beginning of the game again. Am I strafing a bit? I want to get back to that spot. Man, I need another key, or I need Ed to unseal the door. At the very beginning, like Jack or someone else said, Ed will unseal a door for you. And that still hasn't happened. So there's 2 locked doors in this area. There's the one where I need a key, and there's the one that's sealed. I don't know why Ed won't unseal the door. It could be something like spend X amount of gold on this shopkeeper. Could be one of those. That's kind of messed up for that to be in like the main quest of a game, but this is Kingsfield. There's not really such thing in Kingsfield as main quest versus optional. I guess there is, but I don't know. They blur those lines. Often I'm doing things in Kingsfield and I'm like, this is a side quest, this is a side quest, and then I complete it and it's like, that was mandatory actually, or vice versa. So, how did I get to that area? Because we can almost go to this new area, which apparently is like filled with poison, but I'm okay with that. I can handle the poison. I'm okay with it. I'm getting bonked, Isagana Buffer. I'm getting squished. I'm getting squished under the weight of the game. Lift up your flame. Lift up the flame? Shoot the flame above the gravestone? Okay, there's something I can try here. I can go save the game and spend a whole bunch of money on Ed. I'll spend every dollar I have. Maybe he'll be like, hey, you're a pretty good customer. Thanks for buying all that stuff. I'm gonna unseal this thing that continues the main quest of the game, because I'm feeling generous. I hear something in my right ear. Is it Marilyn's rocking chair that I hear? I think it is, yeah. How much money do we have? 9,800. Sorry, 984 gold. I checked these barrels a million times, right? Okay. Can I kill NPCs in this game? I don't think so. Can you not buy things quickly in this game? Oh, he only had one of those. Oh. Okay. He only had one herb to sell? I spent a lot of money on you, so... No? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, you can sell the beginning sword for that much money? I wonder if speedrunners sell the sword and buy a bunch of stuff and then buy it back later. I don't get the sword. It's supposed to level up with you, but I don't understand how it works. Chat. I have no keys. I'm gonna cross this out. I can go back to that grave. Let's go back to that grave. If that's it, I'm gonna be happy that I've made progress, but also satisfied that the game was that tricky. But at the same time, I'm gonna have a tinge of regret that I didn't play this game sooner. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. You want more stickers, Noodle? Somebody was supposed to send me more stickers. Somebody was supposed to send them to me. And then went and looked for the stickers and couldn't find them. So somebody was supposed to give them to me and they lost the stickers. So what you can do is get the stickers for me and send them to me. The stickers. Okay, I am going to the river. I wish I had more magic and health. I wish spending that much money to rest refilled both of them all the way. I wish I could repair the fountain. Oh boy. Well, I can cast the spell twice. I am going to the river. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Am I crazy, or did we never get to that spot I thought we got to? Am I just completely making it up? This is a weird map. It doesn't comport with my version of events. Broken cart. Use the truth glass on the broken cart. Use the truth glass on the animal skeleton. No. Okay, we're gonna go here again. A place that's killed us a couple of times and is very, very rough. Come on, get the thing. I hope skeletons don't do so much damage now. I've upgraded the armor by a bit, so. It's a moonstone. Behind me are like a bunch of stupid traps that instantly kill us. Hello. I have no stamina. I cannot swing my weapon. Oh my god, this again? I'm gonna get squished. I'm gonna get annihilated. I wonder if the pillar actually stops and like rests on top of your head. Oh my gosh, so brutal. What, I missed? Really? Skeletons are so difficult to fight. What? I missed. Okay. And then here's a stupid shield that I already got. Okay, I can sell one of those at least. And then there's another door. Goes here. Where am I on the map? Oh my god. I'm like in the corner, just getting deeper and deeper into a dumb corner. And then there's another hidden door there. Just the one hidden door per room. The map's not even attempting to show us where we are. These could all be hidden doors, I guess. And then this is locked. So. There's a dude behind us. There's a dude behind us. I forgot. I totally forgot. This guy appears. Did I not hit him? What the frick? Ow. That took a lot out of us. He was waiting there for a millennia. He was just waiting in that tiny little thing forever and ever. Could you imagine? Bash the thing open. Pick it up and carry it back to town. Unlock it in town. That's something I always want to do in a D&D game. As I want the DM to be like, it's locked and there's no way you can open it. And then someone in the party to be like, the gnome back in town can open it. Look at this. What is this gonna be? Is this a deadly trap? A sarcophagus. Locked. Are you serious? The hope this game gives you and then takes away from you? Locked. One word. Locked. I want to play a D&D game where you have to like leave with a chest and you have to figure out the logistics of getting a really, really big heavy chest out of the dungeon. And then I want us to get attacked on the way out of the dungeon. And then on like the horse ride home, on the cart ride home, I want us to get attacked again. I want it to be like, what just hit me? I just got completely walloped and almost died. Was that a trap? Yeah, so there's hidden doors, but there's also like a punishment for looking for hidden doors, which is you might die to an idiotic trap. So am I encouraged to be checking all the walls or am I discouraged? I think this happened in other Kingsfield games too. Like, you have to be looking for hidden doors all the time, but I'm gonna punish you for it. Maybe instantly kill you. I'm so upset at Ed for not opening the seal. I wonder if this is something I'm just supposed to look up. Like, I wonder if this is like complete nonsense. This is the tenuous thing that always happens with Kingsfield. Look at this. Look at this room. Where did I come in from? Where am I going? This is the tenuous thing that happens with Kingsfield. It's like, there's a chance you're never gonna figure it out. Moko, were you lurking in my stream earlier when I was giving away my deepest erotic secrets? It's not fair, Moko. It's not fair. Whipping out things like that on me? Like I want to whip out... Look, we don't need to get into what I want to whip out or who I want to whip it out in front of. Or what proportions I want that person to have. We need to talk about you, Moko. And how you are lurking in my stream, taking notes on the embarrassing things I accidentally say, and then wielding those notes as knowledge against me. Am I out of herbs? There's no way. I had like 12 herbs. I ate all my herbs? Ah! That was like a waste anyway. What did I get? A leather shield I could sell? And I found... the sarcophagus. Okay, the dragon fruit has resurrected us. Okay. And it's given us another dragon fruit, which I think was only possible to get if I used a dragon fruit. So the balance of dragon fruits is still 1. And I have 70 MP. So I've gotten a full heal and a full MP heal. So I'm going to accept this fate. I'm accepting that resurrection. It cost 1 dragon fruit, but then it gave us 1 too. And then also it also solved the mystery of this. So it's a callback and an homage. That's so 90s. The worst thing about 90s comedy is the callback. And it's so crazy to me that it was considered like the ultimate thing. Like it was in sitcoms and in stand-up comedy. I don't like it. I think it's very boring and lame. I don't like the thing in a comedian stand-up set that they do a callback to a joke they did, like the climax joke they did 20 minutes ago or whatever. I don't like it. I think it's cheesy. I think it was hilarious in the 90s. It was the peak thing in the 90s. And it's also like the peak thing in like Seinfeld or Friends, where at the end of the episode they do it. But now, in 2025, it's like Kappa. It's like Kappa. That's why I came up with Kappa 2, for things like that. That's the precise reason. I want to save my game and jump in the water. I want to save my game and jump in the water because I'm getting frustrated. I think instead of callbacks, we need to get back to the original callback. And whatever that is, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck in the video game. 7 hours of Kingsfield. Stuck. Stuck in the video game. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It's official. I'm stuck in the video game. I have so many notes here. Is the Big Bang real, though? Is that real? I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game. Despite all the hardships, despite eating all of my herbs, despite being completely stuck, I'm gonna save my game. This is one again. One Silviera key. I just need any key whatsoever. I need a key that opens chests. Or I need a key that opens that door. I need anything. Any kind of key. Why doesn't the truth thing work on this? Why doesn't it work on Queen Noelle's grave? What is the deal? Yeah, pretty much. Why does it work on some things and not other things? Oh my god, are there still two skeletons in here? Anyone ever played this game before and is confident you can give me a gentle hint? Anyone who knows what I'm supposed to do and thinks they can give me a hint That's not... I want you to tell me what to do, but don't tell me what to do. Do you understand? Look up, really? Seriously? Is this a joke Isagana bought for her? Look up. You're just messing with me. You're just messing with me. It's a dirty trick. Hello, Randy O'Reilly. Hey. Hey, Randy O'Reilly. Where's my mouse cursor? Hey, Randy O'Reilly. You're banned. How do you ban on YouTube? Why is there no ban button? Randy O'Reilly, get all your shitty messages in now as I try to figure out channel activity. Go to channel, pin message, report. Okay. If I follow this, will it eventually get to you getting banned? Yeah, and then do that. And then everything's hidden. So, Randy, everything you say, only you can read from now on, I guess? I don't know. YouTube is so weird. YouTube is so effing dumb because, like, okay, at the very beginning of the chat, it says, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Because, like, literally people, I didn't mean to cast that spell. People have literally died because of YouTube, right? Like, probably 100 or 200 people have died because of YouTube. Like, I'm gonna kill this guy and post it on YouTube, or I'm gonna harass this person until they kill themselves, or I'm gonna, you know what I mean? So YouTube is covered in blood. And then their policy is like, okay, if they're gonna stream on our website, there just needs to be an abundance of, like, you know, don't dox yourself and don't let people harass you and blah, 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 blah. But I can't simply just ban someone. It has to be this system where they get to type in the chat, but their chats enter the ether. What am I trying to say? It's the same as TikTok. If you're banned somewhere on TikTok, you post your messages and nobody else can see them, so you don't know that you're banned. Shadow banning. Hello, Goober Slot. Welcome to my stream. Shadow banning. It's cowardly. Well, to me, it's ineffective. I guess to a troll, they just feel like they're being utterly ignored, right? But, like, I was watching Retrograde Tom's stream on TikTok, and if I said like Doritos or something, it would appear as if the message was there, but it really wasn't. And then there was some other situation. I was trying to chat in Retrograde Tom's chat in YouTube, and I typed something. I think I typed in a URL, and it just appears as if your chat's there, and then nobody acknowledges it because it's been shadow censored or whatever, which is so dumb. I just want to ban this person. I just want to ban a person, right? It's so dumb. Just let me ban this idiot. Okay, now I gotta delete the things. Randy O'Reilly, if you're still watching, like, you have to type things in chat rooms that aren't shit. I don't get it. This is the thing, 99.9% of people who've ever typed in my chat room manage to say hello and don't type things that are, like, trash. So, like, figure it out. Or you'll never figure it out because you're shadow banned and you're typing right now, but nobody can see it. I don't know. That's fricked up arrogant. Yeah, that's fricked up. Yeah. But, like, the decisions YouTube makes are, like, bewildering, right? I just want to quickly ban someone. Oh, well. They've been reported for harassment because they typed something really stupid. What are you gonna do? Nothing happens. Come on, game. Stop stonewalling me. Has anyone ever played this game before and can tell me what to do without telling me what to do? Has anyone ever played this game before and can give me like a gentle hint? Something. This is one of those things where if I look it up on the internet, first of all, I'm gonna get spoiled on stuff I don't want to get spoiled on. And second of all, there's a very high chance that there's a GameFAQs thread from 1997 and it's like someone having the exact same problem I'm having and then someone answering like, yeah, I got stuck on there too. Spent 48 hours trying to figure it out. This is what you gotta do. Yeah. Everyone gets confused here. And then all the replies from 1997 are like, I got stuck here too. So did I. Hey, I got super freaking stuck at that part. That's what I always get stuck at that part.
Yeah, me too. I got stuck there. But thank you for posting this message because now I know what to do. Yay.
It's just a fever dream memory. Hello, Bladebedinger. I am missing a Silviera key. Yeah, I am. In fact, I am exactly missing a Silviera key. That's one thing that I would very much like to have. Bladebedinger. Can you tell me where it is without telling me where it is? You know what? If you give me a gentle clue and I don't get it, then I'll just ask you straight up. You can tell me where it is, like tell me what area. You can give me a clue over the place. You're trying to recall. Okay, thank you. Please continue trying. Take your time. And then if you figure it out, like maybe don't blurt it out. I know I'm asking for a lot. But you know what? People come to my stream and like they watch it and they ask for a lot. So 13-hour long play. It bewilders me someone beat this game in 13 hours and make a YouTube video of it. Are you saying new stuff? That's a new dialogue. If you plan on going to that castle, be forewarned. Silviera disappeared when he went to that evil place. He went in and just hasn't been seen since. With him died the last hopes of the strangling kingdom. Whoa. What if you figure it out but don't tell me? Then nothing really happens in the stream for a little bit. Oh, sell the extra leather shield. Oh. And sell these leather gloves. And I'm always confused over whether I'm buying or selling or what thing I'm selecting in the menus. I'm constantly confused. And buy. Sure. What the hell? I had tons of money. And nope. Prolonging the stream? Do you want a long stream or like a stream where things happen? I don't know. I've already beaten 2 of these games, so I'm pretty... Also, I beat Castlevania in 7 hours yesterday. Okay? So, I don't need the game to, like, reinforce my ability to believe in myself that I'm good at games. I am good at games. I beat Castlevania in 6 hours yesterday. Everyone saw it. The original Castlevania. A frick-off hard NES game. Okay, I beat it in 5 hours and 45 minutes yesterday in a single stream. So if I need to look things up in a frickin' Kingsfield game made by crazy masturbators from Soft, then it's really no big deal to me. Really no big deal. Also, it's bullshit. I have no keys, Bladebedinger. I have 0 keys. I spent a key to go down a thing, and at the end of the thing was another locked thing that required the same kind of key. Like, in fact, I used I used 3 Silviera keys so far. I used one to enter the ancient battlegrounds. I used 1 to get the fire magic, and I used 1 to enter a corridor, and at the end of that corridor was a slot for the fourth Silviera key. I think we've had 3 and used 3, and I think we want the 4th one. And then there's other things that are locked. There are chests that are locked, and then there's a sealed door because Ed won't open the door for us because he's an asshole. And the only keys we've gotten in the game are Silviera keys. We haven't found any keys for chests or whatever else is in this game. I'm like freaking turned around again. I wonder if Renee, is that this guy's name? Or this is Jack? This is Jack. Renee owns the inn. I wonder if Jack has a new thing to say. Hello, Jack. No, nothing new. You got a key? Like under your pillow? In Kingsfield 1, there's stuff under pillows. And the last thing we got was the truth glass. But we haven't gotten anything out of the truth glass. We got the truth glass at Queen Noelle's sarcophagus. Should I just look it up? What if I Googled missing a Silviera key? Okay. I give you win Kingsfield 3. You stumped me. Oh, I'm gonna get completely frickin' I'm gonna get spoiled. Oh, so many spoilers. So many spoilers. Okay, I got that one. Looking at a map here that shows the keys, I think. This is a little confusing. What are the... That's just gold. We got the mirror. What is that? Looking at a legend here. I had all the keys I need. You don't know how to say it less directly. Okay, I understand. Thank you. I understand you're trying to maintain the gamer's edge for me, Blabadinger. I appreciate it. Cool, I'm getting spoiled on stuff. I don't care. It's just Kingsfield. Oh, your legend needs to be on the map, sir. You cannot post a map and not include the legend. So he's the one who broke the seal on Queen Noelle's tomb. So I was not able to get there until I did that. Flame sword? Excuse me? I'm supposed to have access to a flame sword? Is that what I'm seeing here? What is this? I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but... There's something on the map that's not on the legend. So confusing. Oh no, Marty's getting spoiled. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. It's so dumb. I love how people make things that are super useful and at the same time, like, just maddening. Okay. Oh, does that mean hidden door? Oh, okay. That icon means hidden door. Yeah, wear your glasses when you watch this stream. You can't appreciate my beauty without it. Cool, I'm getting spoiled on stuff. Awesome. Still have not determined. Dude, and then this crazy person. Oh, is it a broken image? Oh. Yeah, that's why the legend of your map needs to be in the same like piece of paper or the same computer file as the map itself. It's so funny to me. Talking about nostalgia on a retro stream. I like got a C in a project in grade 5 because I gave the map as one piece of paper and then the legend to the map as a different piece of paper. And the teacher was like, you're not getting an A. I even said when I presented the terms of this project that the legend and the map need to be a single document. You can't have it be two different documents. And now as an adult, this happens all the time, by the way, over and over and over again. Whenever I need to look at something up for a game, the map and the legend for the map are like two different things. And one of them gets missing or broken. Right? So I'm looking at a map that has a bunch of like just random icons on it that are meaningless. So that teacher from grade 5 failed to teach everyone else in the world, but I learned. I certainly learned. Oh my God. And the word wrapping on this thing is broken. I'm having difficulty here because what I predicted would happen has absolutely happened. I've spoiled myself on a bunch of stuff and I don't know. I don't know the actual answer for what I'm supposed to do. I'm learning about like side quest stuff on the game FAQ, right? Instead of learning it organically in the game. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, it's so painful. I don't think you can take keys out. I've tried. I've tried to take keys out of the slots. Did I try it in that one spot where we got the fire thing? Did I specifically try it there? I can try it here on this one. But if the game's like complete nonsense and some keys can be removed from slots and some can't, then that might explain the confusion. But over here, I put a key in. Right over here. They're like rhombus keys? Really? Oh, you're permitted, Blabedinger. Yeah, is that the more direct hint? That the keys can be taken out? I swear I went up to a key in a slot and I tried to take it out. Did I not do that? Thought I tried it like 2 or 3 times. Really? But this is, okay, now we're in the La Mulana problem. Now we're in the zone of La Mulana, where I tried a bunch of things in La Mulana and none of it worked, including like, not just puzzle solutions, but jumps in the game. I was trying to do the same jump over and over again and it wasn't working. And then I went on YouTube and looked it up. And then I went back into the game and tried the things again that I literally tried before looking at YouTube, and then it suddenly would work. Are you joking? I tried this. I swear to God, I tried it. It's the La Mulana thing again. This always happens to me in games. It's so annoying. I went up to the effing thing and I hit the button. Like, can I take him out? Like Kingsfield 2? I swear to God. So annoying. Now we get into the zone of pure insanity, where the game's like, a ghost is controlling the game. The positioning can be finicky. Thank you, Blade Badinger. I appreciate you trying to help me gracefully and then just telling me the answer. I appreciate that you just told me. What I don't appreciate is Kingsfield 3 for pulling this La Mulana shit on me again. There was a jump in La Mulana that I was trying for 15 minutes or something. And I'm like, okay, I can't do it. It's impossible. And then I watched a YouTube video and the guy makes the jump and I'm like... And the same thing, you know, in La Mulana, you take these like, they're like tree trunks. They're pieces of wood. And they're supposed to weigh things down, right? Like you're weighing down like an invisible pressure plate that doesn't exist graphically in the game. You're just supposed to constantly be putting these pieces of wood down. And I did it in the correct room, like on the correct spot, and nothing happened. Then I go to effing YouTube and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And I go on YouTube and the guy's putting it down and I'm like, are you joking? Are you shitting me right now? I don't need to take, well, let's take, I'm gonna take the deepest key out, the one that really ends in a dead end. I could probably just take that one, but if I take the deepest one, then I can also take that one. Yeah, let's do that. I just gotta get gooder, I know. It does, Bilbo? Okay, well now that I know, oh boy. Okay, I guess I'm done having gamer rage. You know, I figured it out in with the rhombus keys in the previous game. I swear, I walked up to this and pressed the button. Well, I got one. I'm so angry. That's dumb. I'm declaring it as dumb. That means I win. The game doesn't win. I win. The game didn't beat me. I beat the game because I exercised open-mindedness and positive gamer passion, and I didn't let this idiotic thing get to me because I used the power of my will. No, I'm still pissed off. I'm still pissed off. I used mindfulness and self-patience to get over this situation. Go back and get the key, Marty. Go back and get the key. Go back and get the stupid freaking key from that door. Where did it go? I exercised mindfulness and patience and realized it's just a video game. It doesn't really matter. Give me my fucking key, you stupid bitch of a game. Figured out how to get over the fact that the game stumbled. The game stumbled. It's okay. The game can still win the race. It can still finish. It can still finish in first. This could still be the best Kingsfield game. But you know, in Kingsfield 1, nothing like that ever happened once. You know, in the original Kingsfield, it's very elegant and very simple and doesn't have this like bullshit complexity. And for that reason, it's way better. How long did I run around the world for? Like an hour and a half? Thank you, Boca. I appreciate it. And stop writing down things about Anne Hathaway that I didn't say. Chat said it. That was chat's fantasy. That was chat's hentai fantasy. Wasn't mine. I get to explore new parts of the game now. Oh, swing your weapon! Come on, die. Is that enemy just really resistant to blunt weapons because, like, it's a flappy tube? Is that what's going on? I don't know. It's one of those weird bell things. One of those weird carnivorous bell things from the Amazon. Come on, Kingsfield, stop twisting and twisting and twisting and twisting. Is this a big shortcut? It must be. Oh, this is new music. Okay, did I leave that area too early then? There was something else to explore. Oh god, a slime. Oh, I'm a slime. I kind of want to turn around. Off the map entirely. I'm gonna turn around and look back at the barracks. It's called a Triffid. Sounds like The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Do I have that album here? Can I show it off? I think I have it around here somewhere. That sounds like the Genesis album, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. Another prog rock album. I don't think I've heard of that book. They're kissing. Ew, gross. Gross, they're kissing. Ah! So I bet we're gonna open the sealed door and that's gonna be the shortcut. Hit by the spicy mist. The mists of spice. Level up. John Wyndham. Ooh, the plants are eating people? I prefer to eat the plants. Oh god. It showed me everything. It showed me everything. Ugh. I saw too much. I saw too much, Chad. I saw too much. I'm kind of banking on the game giving us the MP refill. Whatever. I have a magic spell. I'm not allowed to use it? Come on, Kingsfield 3. Let me use the magical spells. Oh, what's this? How did I pass this? So confused. Okay, this might be a big shortcut, right? This will take us to that door that's been sealed. I read the chrysalids. That's the one I read. When you guys started talking about the book, I'm like, is it like the chrysalids? That's the one I read. Okay, so this wraps around to here. Awesome. Is that it? Is that the same guy? The same guy write it? The chrysalids is good, but it's like young adult fiction. So I don't know if you're into that. I read it when I was like 15 or something. Yeah, it's the same author. Oh, okay. Okay, now I can go through here. I'll just leave the key in there for now. And this is splitting into a bunch of different things. A skeleton. Okay. Can you get behind a skeleton and then he's fricked? Oh, I missed. Oh, that's not a miss, really? If you can manage to get us behind a skeleton, are you like decent? Oh, nice. Cool. I missed. F my life. I see a ghost. Oh! Oh! A cool sword. A broken sword. .68 stab. .50 slash. .39 slash. I'm very confused about the weapons. I'm confused about the sword they give you at the beginning, but please no one tell me. Hopefully I'll find gems and slot it into the sword, or I'll dip the sword in a lake or whatever. Right? Oh, an arrow. Oh. Okay, cool. Why haven't I taken a break in like 2 hours? Is it because I got stuck? Did I get completely lost in Kingsfield? I'm supposed to take a break once an hour to get rid of the stupid pre-rolls. Ooh, plate mail armor. What? Who's throwing that? There's a nasty ghost in here. Are there several ghosts? Oh, trade. That's a dumb hit to take. Direct hit, aiming a little bit to the left. So I get an arrow from that. Hellbound Heart. Get my armor. Get my fat armor. Iron plate. Iron plate. Nice. So So then I can go back through there? That'll take me back to the beginning of the battlegrounds. That's where we came from, right? I point as if people can see what I'm pointing at. Oh! Oh my gosh! Holy of holies. My health is healed. But not my mana? Oh well, take what you can get. I'd rather it be, mana refill, to be honest, because herbs are so cheap. And we're making decent enough money, I can just buy more herbs. Alright, I'll take what I can get. Can I fill my flask? Drew some water. And I got a couple of blue potions. Okay, I'd rather be MP, but you know, not gonna complain. Sick. Awesome. Things are looking up. Things are looking like this game is really good. I'm still a little upset about the rhombus key thing. I swear to God. I swear to God, guys. I swear. No, I swear to God I tried it. I swear. Hey. No, I'm talking about this right now. No, this is important. I swear to God, I tried to get the key out of the slot. Why don't you believe me? I pressed the button and the thing didn't. That's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I had a lot of fun. I have to save a state here because I don't believe this PlayStation's actually saving my stuff. I hope the save state goes somewhere. I hope it works. It's really important to me that my progress in Kingsfield is saved. And we'll look at who we can raid. Look at all these streamers. Wow, they're so cool and so beautiful and so talented. Don't we think they are just the best? We're gonna raid an orange. His name is Schubert, and he's an orange. And he's a fucking orange who plays games for you. Yeah, he's an orange. Sorry to use the F word. That was pretty rude. But sometimes the music overtakes me, and I feel the music so powerfully, and I just have to say the F word. And I love oranges, and I love gaming. So an orange that plays games? Get out of here. Thank you, Isagonal Boffer. Thank you, Arrogant. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Flippy Tippy. Thank you, Isagonal Boffer. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Moko. I already thanked you. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, the person on YouTube chat who I didn't have to ban. Okay, bye-bye.